It's like, where's the music? Oh my goodness. I am tired. And it's by my live. You know, I was supposed to be live. I wanted to go live an hour ago. And I literally just said I was doing something and then I got hugely distracted by watching a video. I wanted to do one thing, I did it, I went through everything, and then while I was going through my tabs and closing, I saw YouTube. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to watch this. So when I watch it, and now I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming. I wanted to just streaming in the morning. I've been okay. I'm not sick anymore. My voice has come back. The last time I streamed, which was last other week. Somewhere around August the 16th or something, or 14th, August 14th, I believe. Yeah, I was sick. It was weird. I randomly got sick on Monday of August 18th. Like, it was just like the regular of like, oh, my nostril palette thing that's like the roof of where your nostril is, like, it was itching. It's this itching feeling, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting sick. I caught something, because that's usually the first sign for me. That's how I know when I get sick, is when it hits there, and I'm like, oh no, I caught something. But I didn't realize it was going to F up my throat. Because it did that. And when I started running the next day, and then Wednesday was the worst of it, when everything came, like, it moved down to my throat and I couldn't talk. On Wednesday, that's when I lost my voice, because I was coughing so much on Tuesday. I lost my voice on Wednesday. It was horrible. But I mean, the cold kind of lasted until maybe on the 27th or so. It finally came down. It was, I haven't had a cold like that in a long time. They were even thinking like, oh, do you have COVID? I'm like, no, because I had COVID once and it wasn't like that. COVID wasn't like that when I had it. Though, yes, it could be different, but it didn't feel like COVID when I had it. COVID was painful. Well, to me. Am I still feeling down? I mean, sick-wise, I'm not sick anymore. I have like a little cough here and there, but I'm not sick anymore. I don't know why I have these little cough. But I'm not sick. I'm alive. Oh, let me bring myself up. I'm like down in the bottom of the well. Yeah. Well, I didn't really have too much of a breathing problem for me, but yeah. I was tired out when I was like moving around when I had COVID. But my body was like in pain when I had COVID. It was like true. It was different. It was definitely not the same of what I had. I think it was just a normal common cold, and I was able to get rid of it in like a few days. That's it. I was able to do my vacation, at least. I was able to do my vacation because my cold finally like calmed down the next Monday. So I was able to enjoy my vacation because my vacation started like around like Wednesday, which is whatever. So it finally like calmed down from that. So I was like, yeah, this is a common cold, because when I had COVID, that lasted longer. It didn't lasted a week. It lasted like 3 weeks. When I had COVID, that lasted like 3 weeks, and I was just that's why I like, so I was like, oh, you have COVID, go take a COVID test. It was like, okay, I took the COVID test. It's not COVID. It's like, you know, you never know. And it's like, okay. It's like, no, it's not COVID. And it's like, oh, okay. It's just this time my throat was, jeez, I really lost my throat. So maybe it could have been something else too. I wouldn't know. But I was able to get rid of it in a week, at least. Now I just have a lingering, like, this little cough that I have, but my throat is like back. I was scared because I never lost my vocals like that. It was actually really scary. I was scared because I thought that I fucked up my vocals, and it was like right there on my, like, probably on my folds, and I think it got swollen a little bit, but not really swollen. Like, it was just really itchy. I think maybe it did get swollen because I was like coughing so much. Like, I was coughing so much. And I wasn't even eating because it hurt to eat food. So all I was like eating, like, I tried to eat a little, like, just soup. I bought soup and I just ate that. And I didn't even eat like a lot of it. I ate like a little bit of it because I didn't had any appetite to like eat food. So I just have a little bit of soup, and I had like yogurt, like this. Yeah, I had like yogurt in the fridge, and I put in like the fruit. I ate fruit with it, and I just ate that. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't want to eat food at all. I was like, didn't want to eat at all. I just drank water. I ate soup like once. Like somewhere during the day I just eat soup and I eat a fruit with yogurt and that's it. That's all I ate for the rest of the day. I didn't want to eat anything else because my throat was like that bad. I want to stay away. It did mess up. It like the cold really messed up my thing. Cause I wanted to make sure I go to work to like get paid as shit. But now that's not happening because I didn't want to work. So now I just gotta survive for the next like few weeks. Well, this week and next week, I believe. Yeah, I just gotta survive this week and next week, and then I should be good the next other week. Yeah, the next other week I should be fine. I was even like thinking I should just go, because I thought like, okay, on Wednesday I would survive, but after like Tuesday and the night of Tuesday it got worse. I lost my voice and I was just like, hey, how am I going to do my job? And I couldn't even like, I was like, okay, you know what, I would just not go to work on Thursday, whatever. I couldn't even talk on the phone. I don't even know if they even heard, if my fucking manager even hear me. I tried my best to talk on the phone. I don't even know if she even heard me. I tried my best. I was like, okay, I'm going to do this well. I'm going to make sure it clear. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I was like, no. Where is my voice? And then I'm like, okay, maybe I could go to work on a Friday. It didn't get any better. I was like, fuck. So I call again, and I kind of just give up. I'm like, no, there's no way I can go to work on Saturday. I'm like, it's not getting any better. So I tried to talk. I was able to at least talk to someone because I had to leave a message. So I finally got to talk to someone, and they're like, yeah, you sound like you definitely got something. You sound like there's someone that did came to work sounding exactly like you. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I did get something. See, you know, I think back on it and I'm like, I usually always wear a mask, and the time I slowly started to stop, I caught it. I'm just like, I'm so mad. I caught something. The only reason I do it because, you know, it's like there's a lot of people are coming in and out in the store, and there's a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking people. There's probably 30 or 40 or 100k people like coming out of the store like fucking nonstop. Like there's a lot of fucking people be coming out in the store, so it does make sense to wear like a mask in there, because you just don't know these little shits that be walking around touching everything, and then grown ass people be like coughing in your face and shit. It's like, okay, yeah. I need to protect myself. But now I slowly started to stop taking off my thing, and I caught a cold. Man, it was like my supervisor or whatever, because the manager wasn't there, which I was glad, but she never answers. But the supervisor, she was there. She answered, and she's like, oh yeah, no, you're good. No, you don't need, it's okay. You don't need to come to work on Thursday or Saturday. And I was like, okay, Thanks. Oh, but that screwed me up. That did screw me up. But it's okay. I'll live. Vertical. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. I get that. I think my body is strong. Like, I was able to, like, beat this pretty well. It didn't take, like, 3 weeks, like COVID, at least. But it did kind of, like, at least beat it pretty quickly. Like, it was going fast, because usually when I get a cold, I do get the itchiness for like 2 days, and then I have the coughing for the next few days, and it goes longer to like 2 weeks at least. It goes longer to 2 weeks, but this time it was like moving, like the development of the cold was like moving really fast. Like it went to my nose, and then literally the next day it started to just go to my throat. It like fade away, because my nostril was like also swollen. It was like the top palate was swollen. Hello, Spectre. Did I say hello, Spectre? I don't remember. Like my top of my not like the gut, like it was swollen, but it went down the next day, and the itchiness went to my throat. Like maybe the bacteria or the virus went down to my throat. And then it slowly started to just like disappear after that. Which, like, that was, to me, that compared to all the colds I have, that was really fast. That was like really fast. My body was really fighting that pretty well. Especially since I guess I was resting a lot. I don't know. But it did, like, I'm like, okay, I need to, I still think at least the max does help to, like, it's not a foolproof thing. You will still get sick either way if you wear a mask, and it's still dangerous when you wear it too, because you're like breathing in your own shit, whatever. But it does helps to not get it. It does help when you are in a fucking store where a bunch of people are coming in and out, and it's like non-stop, and it's just like, yeah, I do need to protect myself. And it does show, because there's a lot of like workers that would be in this store, and a lot of them be wearing masks. A lot of people, like, which makes sense, because it's a very like high rated store in which a lot of people come in and out of, from people from all over the world and all this shit. So it's best, it does make sense to like wear a mask while you're like there in that store, and then when you go outside you could just take it off, which that's what I usually do. Really? Yeah, I mean, Americans are, I think I think Americans are just don't really give a fuck. They always question. I did had a time where I was still like wearing a mask, and this older gentleman, he was a veteran, kind of working out, and but he has a lot of experience in life. He was pretty chill, very cool guy, enjoy his talks and all this other stuff. But it was just as we were just chilling, and he looked at me and he's like, "Why do you still wear a mask?" I'm like, I don't know, just to protect myself. That's it. Because I got COVID last time. When I didn't get COVID when COVID came out, I was good. I was chill. I didn't get COVID until I went to work. Until I went back to work. And I caught the stupid fucking virus. I was good. I was good for like 2-3 years and not getting this fucking thing. Until I went back to work. That's when I got it. It's like, why? And I was outside. I've been outside many of times. It fucking pissed me off. I was so mad. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna wear my mask for now. But it kind of makes sense how I actually did, because at the job that I did get, there was a bunch of fucking people in it. There was a lot of people that was coming in and out because I was working in a restaurant. So it was like the inevitable that, yeah, I was going to catch it eventually, especially being at a workplace that was coming in almost like every day and in this restaurant cooking. And well, yeah, I was cooking. I was like cold whatever, and being around people and stuff. And yeah, I unfortunately caught COVID, and unfortunately I had to leave that job. Because there was no way I was going to be able I wasn't going to be able to like get back into work. It was taking too long, so I give up my job. I was like, yeah, there's no way, because they wanted me back the next week. Like, I took a week off and I tried to come back to work, but I couldn't. I felt fainted. I felt like I was going to faint in the job, so I felt very bad for even trying to come to work. And I tried to, they give me another week off, but I still wasn't feeling better the next week. So I just you know what, I quit. I'm sorry, I quit. This ain't happening. I felt like they were going to fire me anyway, so I went ahead and just say, I'm sorry, I'm not getting any better. I had to go to the doctor. It's fine. I quit. I would just find a new job. I feel bad because they were I honestly, I didn't really truly fully enjoy it. It was really a cool experience because hold on. It was a really cool experience to be in the kitchen and working beside people. I was the cold side, not the hot side. So I deal with a lot of doing the salad, and I did salad and frying food. That's what I was doing. If I ever want to work in a kitchen, I would prefer of working as a dishwasher. Because I don't know, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Dinner Dash, those cooking games. I do enjoy cooking games, and I really felt like I was playing a game when I was working in the cold side. You see the actual the menu up in the screen, and you have to go in, you have to put this and that, you have to put the stuff in the microwave so it can cook, which I'm like, damn, it was to see them actually they have to put these certain food, which it makes sense. There would be certain food, these kid foods, and you have to put it in the microwave, and they do heat up pretty well. and stuff and actually cook, but it was just kind of weird to like actually like see that being done. And then I had to like make sure I don't put the fish in the right oil. Like I have to make sure the chicken cooks really well, and then you have to sauce it up into that. I don't know why people like that crap of like the hot sauce or whatever. I like the barbecue sauce, but people really like that weird hot sauce that tastes disgusting. That mild hot sauce, it tastes disgusting, but you know, you have to like shake the thing up and everything. And then I love doing the salad because it was the most easiest thing to do. And then there'd be randomly that I have to make a sandwich, then I have to make it, like I go and make that sandwich, and you have to remember everything. You have to remember how each of them do. I had to like take a test of that. It was a very cool experience, but I would never do it again. Hello, Kim Spider. It was a cool experience and I'm glad I get to try, but I would never do it again. I prefer like the fairs, when you know fair food, they're like simple and quick to get out. There's not like too much going on. There's like, you know what you have. It's nothing insane or crazy. The menu is not huge. It's like a small menu, like with 3 things, and you just go with it. And I used to work in a fair and stuff. Well, not really work, but I help when I was like growing up. I help around here and there. So I like that. This working in a restaurant where there's so much in the menu, my brain fried, and I was like I was like working alone. I was working alone on the cold side at times, because the person that was there, they were going to leave and stuff. So it's just like, it was very unfortunate of me leaving. It really was. It's not like I didn't like it. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't for me. It really wasn't for me. Good pay, but it wasn't for me. And I'm glad they even give me a chance to try. And COVID just came and told me, yeah, no, you should just get another job. It gave me a chance to be like, maybe I shouldn't. It made me think. And honestly, I feel like I did dodge a bullet, because this person, the one thing I really hate, I really hate what a job does is say that we're family. I hate that. I don't like that. It's a huge red flag to me, because I always see jobs fall apart because of this situation. And a few experiences that I've been around in. I don't like it. It's a huge red flag, and I don't want to be around it. So when they were like when the boss was like doing that to me, I was just like, yeah, no. Good night, Spider. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going to deal with that. It stayed in my head a lot. I don't like jobs that says that. It's funny that it's, like, I saw even someone recently they sadly lose their job because of that. Because of we're family. I swear, it like a lot of jobs do not a lot of jobs nowadays days do not survive because of that word. unfortunately. It definitely worked in the past because everything was really good back then, and I could see that, and people were able to keep their jobs for a very long time. Like there's been people who have these jobs and be like, oh, I've been working for 30 years, 20 years, and all the other stuff. And I bet things were good, but now it's just not. And another huge flag is when I start to see a huge amount of like older folks who's been working there for like certain years, and they're like telling you something different than what like the boss is telling you. They're really good people to know if like the job is actually good or not. It's always good to like know people who've been working for their like a certain job for like many years. Sometimes it could be sometimes iffy because you know things change and maybe there's like an argument between the person or whatever, but you need to like point out like many when you have like many different like many of these people who've been working for like decades or so and they're all saying it, that's a huge red flag. That's a huge red flag. So that was also happening while I was working there, and I was just like, yeah, no. And I went to a new job and the same shit was happening, but I stayed there for a couple almost, actually I stayed there almost to a year in the other job that I got before, like after leaving that job. But I mind my business. But unfortunately, they were going through so many employees, it was insane. And just hearing and seeing things, it was like the most hated job I actually, like, I work in many jobs, but that job, I would never step my foot in that place ever again. I don't want to see those people ever again. It was the most manipulative, fucking most red flag job I ever seen in my life, and it made so much sense of how much employees that they go through. I swear I only see people who work at that job for like 2 days and then they leave. It's amazing at how I stayed there for almost like literally a year. But it's just like the job was easy. It's just unfortunately there's just bad people in there, and yeah, it's just like, okay, I need to leave. I need to get out. I don't know what's going on. And then I got another new job, and I loved that job. It was great, even if the manager was kind of weird in his own little way. But I enjoyed the job. It was cool. It was different. I learned about really cool new things that I never thought I would be doing. And it was something that I've sort of done before, but it was like more into it. I thought I was going to get my license into it, but that didn't happen. And the store got closed down. It felt nice because I wasn't working with women. It's like there's a pattern. When I work with women, it always goes downhill. But when I work with guys, it's like the most chillest job, and I'm just like, this is great. This is life. It's so peaceful. And then it falls apart, and it's just like, fuck. Okay, Spartan, you have a good day. Bye bye. Right. Oh, hi. That was really a nice chill job. I had like no reason to like leave that other job. It was a really nice chill job. I could literally done anything I wanted in there. I could have literally bring my laptop to like do things and then get up when someone comes in the store, and then I have to go and help them or like do whatever. it was really cool. It was very nice. I got to learn a lot of shit, and it got closed down. I did got an offer to work in a different store, but it was way too far for me, unfortunately. And it's like, okay, but if you ever want to come back to this job, definitely let us know. I was like, oh, thank you. I was a good employee, apparently. It wasn't too bad, especially when there was just a bunch of like, it's definitely a male job. I don't think girls would really enjoy doing that job. I think girls could have like fucking take advantage of that job, honestly. Whatever. No, I'm not enjoying this job. This is the most job like so I always make sure I choose a job that I'm far away from people. Though the last job I was somewhat with people, but the thing is that it was so chill and not much people came into the store, and it didn't feel too overwhelming. So it was like, it was fine. This next job that I'm doing, there's way too many people because it's really a big store, and a lot of a billion of fucking people come in and out to this place, and everyone and their mama and their grandma and aunts and everyone like comes to the store. So I am bombarded by these people if I have something special, and yeah, I just have to deal with people, and I have to deal with people talking to me every fucking time, and I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, but I have to be nice and talk to you. I wish I was like a scary person so you don't fucking talk to me at times. Like, I wish. But unfortunately, people come and talk to me and then tell me their life, and I'm like, and then they disappear. They F off somewhere else when I don't know what to add to this conversation, but okay. The job is easy. It's the most easiest job, and that's why I'm still there. It's nice. It pays pretty okay. Better than any of the other jobs out there. Pays pretty okay, but the people is pissing me off. I can't take it anymore. I'm losing it. It's amazing I survive, and like, it's going to be a year soon. My like anniversary will be coming soon. Like, I believe like around October, so next month. So next month will be my anniversary. And I just can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Get me out. Well, at least, yeah, I will be going to another job. It's going to be a huge, completely different thing. It's going to be so different with the next job. I think it will be fine because at least the next job I won't be talking to people. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so because I'm not sure. I think this might be my last month. I'm not completely sure. I cannot pinpoint when I'm leaving because I have to wait and get news. My guess, because I recently had to do a update on my stuff because it's been a while. I got called to do an update, so I'm like, oh, I'm getting close. Like, it's getting really close now. So it seems like I will be getting called soon to go and leave. And my guess is either it sounds like it's going to be next month. I have to see, because I'm waiting for an email for them to respond to me. God dang it, respond! Yeah, I will do a live stream. No, like, I'm not going to just like I will do my last stream. I'm waiting to hear. I'm just waiting to get like a date. Like, I'm trying to get a date so I can like do things. Cause once I know the date, then I will just like, because I want to quit my job wholeheartedly. Now going back to work, I just want to quit it. I just want to quit. I can't take this job anymore. I can't take the job anymore. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. They're pissing me off. The people pissing me off. The managers, the supervisors are fine. Which tells me the amount of supervisors that they're literally going through. Man, I heard so many things, been told so many things that I didn't expect to be hearing. And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. If I didn't had another like job coming, I would have quit and go to this other job that this person told me to like go to. I would have done the fucking same thing, because they like offered me to like go to this other job, and I'm like, oh shit. It's like, damn, is it that bad here? Shit, it do be like that sometimes. It's nothing too serious. It's just things are not going well. Like every other job that's happening, it's not going well. They're doing a lot of changes. It's not good. They're losing money. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Don't know if this job is going to like survive the next year. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. And it's like, oh, I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. So that kind of fueled me of like, yeah, I just want to leave. And unfortunately, for the first time, I do not like the manager that I have. I don't like something about that manager. It's just not right, and feels me wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just like to listen to my intuition. I usually just listen to it. Like, something about them just ain't right. Usually I just ignore, but I don't know. I just kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to be around that. Especially the whole fucking shabam or what happened with that other one. Hate it. I can't wait. Because I'm definitely will make this. I want to make this my last like month. If it's happening sooner, then it will be my last week. I'll make this the last week. If I get like proper news. But if it is what I think it will be, then yeah, I would just make it my last month. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. What do you mean? But I was so close. I was so close on making this my last week. Like, the temptation of making this my last week is really real. I'm very tempted to just do that, but I'm just holding it back and just be like, just wait for a month. Just wait for a month. It'll be fine. You will survive. With the way how they are scheduling me and the stuff that they putting me at, which I think they're trying to make me quit, but I think the difference is I actually like the way how it is. Because I really like doing the boring stuff, because that means less people will come to me and ask me stuff. Because when I do the crazy stuff and the cooking and things, a lot of people come to me. But when I do the very things that people hate doing, a lot of like my coworkers do not like doing like this certain part. They really hate it, but I actually like it. And my managers sometimes think that I don't like it. It's like, oh, it's so boring, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. No. I just like, no. I don't. I actually prefer this. It makes my life... though it does get slow, but it's great. Because I don't have to deal with people who comes to me. They just be like, oh, ew. And then they just go to the next thing and be like, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, go over there. Stay over there. So, I'm happy. I'm happy the way how she's scheduling me. It's not a punishment. It's like, I'm grateful. But people wouldn't like the way how she like... People wouldn't like... I don't think the coworker would have liked the way how they would get scheduled. If they had my schedule, they wouldn't like it. But I'm different. You tell me, oh, it's like, sorry, you have to go home. I was like, oh, easy, I will take it. Thank you, I'll be going home. Thanks. I would take it. I would go home. I take any opportunity. If it's like, if they told me like, oh, I have to, like, sorry, you will have to leave. I'm like, I would take it so quick. Though that's like a privilege just do. Not a lot of people can't do that, but I just like doing it. I take like a lot of opportunities if I need to, like, if they're like, hey, we need someone to leave, I'm like, I would take it. Bye. What is this? Let me see. Oh. No, I did nothing. I be with people and that's it. I did nothing. Now I'm just preparing, trying to prepare for this. I'm just preparing for this job that I will be going to. That's all I will be doing now, is just preparing and making like a goal of what I want to do while I'm there. And yeah, I'm just preparing now that it's actually finally happened. It was supposed to happen like last year. I'm so glad I hold on to this because I had like, man, I will never tell people anything ever again. Usually I don't anyway, but God, never talk about the things that like your job and shit. I swear to, like, job that's upcoming until it's like fully confirmed. Cause people will be on your ass for no goddamn reason, and they be like, are you calling them? Are you this? Are you that? It was like, yes! I did all my research! What are you on me about? Why don't you go to the fucking company and tell them what is it not happening? I'm on it every day. And I did get a scare like last month because there was an email and I didn't see it. It didn't pop up on my phone because I always get an email and it always shows up on my phone. But this one time, this one part of the week, no email was like showing at one point, so I missed an email and it says something about required answer. I'm like, holy shit. No, the time when I didn't see an email, like I was on top of these emails that I'd be getting every fucking month, and you telling me that one time I didn't see an email, and I was like, please, for the love of God, please tell me you didn't fucking just throw me out. And they're like, oh no, you're good. And I'm like, okay, thank you. That one time. The one time. But yeah, like, even like my fucking like parent was like, oh, it's like maybe you should be a manager at your job, because they slowly like not having, like they're just thinking that this job is not going to happen. When I've been telling them for like all these months, I've been telling them. They say it's going to take a year. Which it did. It literally did take a year. And now it's finally happening. But either way, I told you, it's going to take a year. I told you it's going to take a year. What more do you want? Just chill. Just chill. Let me be patient and wait. I've been on top of this. I've been keeping my eyes on people who have been going in and out. I've been doing it. I've been keeping contact with people who are going in and out. It's just like, chill. Just wait. God dang it. I was already disappointed that it wasn't going to happen. So why are you on me now? And just being like, oh, you should just be a manager. You're in the job. He's like, okay. Yeah, surely. You should start looking for another job. And they're like, okay. Okay. It's random. The question is how long that you can survive this job. That's the question. Not how long people usually do the job. How long can you survive it? Because it's not like a normal American job that people handle well. Since this is like American Biz, whatever. Yeah, survive. Because I'm working every day. I have no breaks. I work every day. Yeah, basically every day for 12 hours. I think it's like 12 to 10 hours, something like that. I literally work every day. So yeah, it is the question, like, how do you have the mental and physical to work like that every day? The reason why I feel like it's easy to figure out what type of job I'm doing, it's just that this job is, it's very easy to find it, and definitely easy. Oh, it's like, man, I know like people won't go and try to look for me, but you know, for my for my ease, I don't want to like talk about. I would definitely talk about it when I'm not there anymore. I will feel better talking about the job when I'm not there, when I'm not working there anymore. Hello, Sakura-san. Once I'm not there anymore, that I will talk about it. I will say everything about it. I will say where I worked, all that other shit. Though I feel like it's still not safe either way. It's still not safe when you think about it, because there's probably will be pictures and all this other crap. I don't know. Like I like to have my safety. Though the more I feel like I explain, the more I think people can point out where. Oh, you're sorry. Thing. But yeah, there is, the job is, it's definitely it's definitely going to be a mental thing for a lot of people, because it's not a regular job that a lot of people have like done before, which is understandable, especially that there's like no day off or anything. You're literally like working every day, so now a lot of people are used to this type of job, and people will just quit. And there's like a bunch of rules also with this job, and these rules a lot of people break very easily, so they don't really last long at the job. They don't really last long to this job, so it pretty sucks. But because I have no trouble of any of these, the only trouble I could see myself is maybe working every day. But because of the job that I chose, there's like no person. I have no, like, I don't need to talk to anyone. I don't need to deal with anything. I just have to do my little job, and then that's it. And I'm not planning to like move up, because if I move, like if I change, that means I will have to start talking to people. So my plan is to stay down. I don't care about your little tiny cent that you're going to give me for just going up. I'm just going to stay down, put my head down, work, sleep, eat, work, sleep, eat, work, sleep, eat. And I'm going to stay like that. While I'm there, I'm going to try to figure out how I'm going to do, like, because I'm going to be making a lot. Save on getting certain technology and also do other shit. So like keep my mental something there. So it's going to be a very huge mental game for me. That's like the only problem. And the one corner I also have is getting sick. So that's like my two problems I have. I'm not a caretaker. I won't be doing caretaking. I would hate being a caretaker. I did used to work in a what do you call it? A nursing home. But I clean. And I the stuff that they had to do, yeah, I would hate it. That is not how a nurse shark works. Nurse sharks hate people. Why are we talking about it? Hello, Paul. I'm going to see what I can do. Oh, I'm glad my voice helped you. I'm going to figure out. I'm going to. I don't know how I'm going to continue my gingly activities. That's why I need, like, I'm going to need tech because I won't have any tech. I have like, I don't have a room to bring my own desktop, unfortunately. So, and also internet is going to be a problem. So I will have to buy like, you know, like an iPad or something. I have an iPad, but my iPad is really old. So either I buy a laptop or something, but I won't have like internet. So I would need to buy like a laptop. I do have a laptop, but that laptop is really old and it's not going to be good enough at the stuff that I want to do. It did help me when I was like doing my streaming stuff back in 2020. That laptop did help in 2020, but unfortunately it's not working well anymore. So I would need to buy a whole new laptop. And I don't and that's why I was trying to figure it out like last year and this year, like what am I going to do to continue doing Giggly, because I'm not going to be streaming anymore for the next whatever months. I don't know when I will be back. I won't be streaming at all. I don't even know how I'll be able to do covers. Do I have to like start finding like a studio room? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I actually do have places like that. Nice. Oh. Though, honestly, I just want to. Oh, I can just bring my court. Oh. How interesting. How much is it? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just never know. Do you have a price? Services. Oh, this is just fancy shit. Dude, I just want to close door. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one is too fancy. It has Disney and all this other crap. Oh, lordy. I don't want no consulting. Oh, yeah! That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a place like... It's a rehearsal. Like, studio. Oh. Where is this? Oh. It's not too far. There's more places? There's more places. Oh, this is all the way on the other side. I got curious, sorry. I don't care what you have. It's like, I don't know where. I would like. I would never like. I feel like you can easily. Like find these type of things like in Japan, because Japan and like South Korea have these types of like places where you can just like get a room that's like soundproof. Hello, Nightmare. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Like there's like soundproof room that you can like go to. Oh, that's true. That is true. There has to be. There has to be. Let's see. That's probably even more cheaper. Come on, you have to be. There is. There is, and it's even closer. Now, is it in a room? Not just like, because there'd be people like karaoke in this dumb place here, and it's like, oh, it's like an open karaoke, and I'm like, no, that I'm talking about like a Japan kind of style. And it's like, oh, okay, wait, how much is this? I need to know prices. Room rates, okay? Golly. So there's a happy hour from Monday to oh, I'm like, why is this 6? Like, oh, so there is. Ooh, yeah, this is so much cheaper. This is so much cheaper. But happy hour is around. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good too. It looks like I'm singing and dancing. It looks pretty small too. I don't know how proof it is. See, they have like a lounge too, but I don't want that. I want a room. Wait. So wait. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh. 18% of guarantee. Okay. Anyway. Okay. We might be able to work with this. We might be able to work with this. Okay. Okay. The more I search. Okay. This one is like a little bit expensive. I just have to make sure I do things like in an hour. Maybe okay. I mean, probably just do it for 2 hours. Like I have to do things in 2 hours or something like that. Or I could just work in there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have a website. What the hell? Actually, the first one was pretty good. Let me see the... Yeah, okay. So, I guess I can just... I get... Yeah, I can, like, literally just do a karaoke. A karaoke room. So... Anyway. Sorry. Hello. So, I guess, yeah, we can do that. We will... I guess I can do that for, like... If I want to, like, do covers, then I can, like, go to, like, a place, which is, I guess, a karaoke, which it will be soundproof. It's going to be weird, but I know a lot of people who've done that. Like, they literally take their laptops or whatever and they go to a karaoke place and they do their recording inside there. But there's also like certain places like you can like literally go to like a recording, like an actual record room that you can actually go to and just like do a thing there, or even like stream. Like there's a place that you can literally just stream in the like a room, and there's a many places like that, like in Japan and South Korea. I'm just like, bruh. That type of servers, we won't be able to have that. But it works there. Though it does make sense because there you don't want to do like there's so many places there that you can get like a noise complaint and shit. And that service makes so much sense. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like I just need privacy where I'm able to sing. That's all I care about. Like my room is not soundproof. So that's why I'm still going to like carry things like my mic. I'm definitely bringing my mic and I'm definitely going to bring certain stuff with me. So when I get my computer, when I get like a laptop or whatever, that's when I can like do shit. But that's going to take like a couple months. Not a couple months. But probably like a month or so, or 2 months at least. because I don't want to drop a lot of money. Like, I will be making a lot, but I don't want to drop so much. Basic pitch to Spotify. I don't know if I want to do Spotify. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to do covers, and then if there is a possibility that I'm able to make my own song, then cool. I wouldn't even mind, because there is like people who like do that free music. It's not free music, but you know, yeah, like they go through YouTube and they can find like producers of like people. There would be people who put up their song on YouTube where you can like try it out, and you can buy that song and you can make like put in your lyrics or whatever by using their song. And that's what a lot of people are doing now these days. I mean, it's been happening since 2000, like I don't even know how long, 2019 or so. It's been there, and a lot of people got success by just doing that. Either way, I was always like dodging it, because I remember seeing those free music. It was like popping up, and I'm like, is this safe to use? Like, is this real? Like, is this safe? And apparently it is. So I'm like, oh, okay. Because I was worried, like, suppose people like use a certain song, but it like they'll like use like samples, which end up getting copyright strike on YouTube and all that other stuff. So but I guess it's best you can see that if they go ahead and they put their music on YouTube, you can go down and see if it does get copyright, if they're using samples and all that other stuff. And it's just like, oh wait, never mind. So it kind of like, oh wait, because YouTube would recognize that, and you can literally see that in the bottom of the YouTube like description if they use like a sample and it got copyrighted and all this other shit. So it's just like, okay, and all that other stuff. I would definitely try doing the voice meet. I have tried it, but you have to pay for that shit. And I'm just like, but I want to try all these different ways. I would definitely try the voice media. I'm definitely going to try the free type music that's out there. I found, like, I always thought it was just going to be people who just do like rap and pop, because that's where a lot of people who are using it, they are like a lot of like rappers. They get a lot of their beats from like doing this way, like just free type music, like I think you just find a lot of rap. But apparently there's a lot of people do a lot more different genres than just rap, and I found like a place like people who do like city pop. There's not a huge amount of them, but I did find some like city pop like style, and I was like, oh shit. And they sound I like, there's a few, it's one person, he's not really recognized, but I'm like, bro, I really like it. I really like his samples, not his samples, but his like music. I really like it, the way how he create like the instrumentals. I'm like, it was very tempting that I want to just buy it, like just buy the song and just put in the lyrics and sing it and stuff. You'll see. I do want to like try, and while I'm doing that, I will be doing my hobby of playing my acoustic. Is it a menacing title? It's my, I didn't know what to put on my Twitch. I just type in no, I'm sorry. Yeah, they had like many different genres. Just type in literally free type music, and you find all these different like producers who make songs and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then there's like acoustic. There, I found a lot of really nice acoustic really, really nice acoustic songs. I'm just like, damn, maybe going down this route would be like okay to do. Then like I will still want to learn how to make my own music, but this route might be really not might. I think it will be a good to like try it, especially if I'm like I want to write my own music, like I write my own lyrics and all this sort of shit. So I think it will. It will be a good way for my writing and other stuff, and actually just do it and not think. Just do it, kind of thing, and not think. And listening to all these ways how people make music can help me make something. I don't know. This is just something I want to do in my life just once and then never again. And I guess it would entertain me while I am there at this place where I have no technology until I go outside. I won't be able to do like be on the internet basically. I won't have any internet until I go outside. So this will like keep me sane. And I won't get distracted by anything. Like I won't get distracted by nothing. So I can put all my brain into this. There's nothing will distract me. Exactly, I can share my progress. Technology won't work properly inside. I mean, I can play like games or whatever, but I won't have internet. Basically what I say, I won't have internet. That can work. I can use my laptop, but I won't have internet, so nothing can distract me. I won't even have service. So no internet, no service. So I won't have anything distracting me at all doing this. Yeah, I'm working in a cave. Deep in the cave. And dungeon exploring, yeah. I would never do a job like that. I would die. I would suffocate. I will have like I will have a panic attack if I work in a dungeon. I will be a music producer. I'll be a music producer when I come back. We'll see. We will see. I'm not going to be around people at all. I don't want to make friends. I'm going to be such a hermit. I'm going to be such a hermit. I also going to work on myself. Like, this is like a full-on journey of working on me and myself and I. Like, this is going to be the first time I will not be with anyone. I'm going to be around strangers. I won't be making friends. I will be just in my own world and doing me. I wake up, I work, I eat, I sleep. I wake up, I work, I eat, I sleep. There's going to be a time that I probably have like a day where I have 5 hours or 6 hours to do whatever I want before coming back to work. So that's when I'm going to take that opportunity to like go outside to the world and like go to a karaoke place or a cafe place to like use internet shit for a bit and then go back to the caves or something. And then we do that all over again. So yeah, this is like a good opportunity for me to like work on myself. I don't want to. I don't want to. Wholeheartedly, with this place and what the training I did, I don't want to be friends with any of these fucks. I don't want to be friends with any of these people. I've tried. I literally like, you know what? Maybe let's go and just see how these people are. I did that. I did. I had the same thought. Like, you know, maybe I should try. I should try. Right? Holy crap. Never. No. 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 I'm going to be by myself. No, it's not too extrovert. It's just they're just bad. They do shit. They drink. They smoke. They like it's just everything. They're just bad. They're not coming to this place with the right purpose. Like they say like, oh, I come to this place like I wanna save money and blah 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 and make sure I can do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this for like a year or two, blah 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 blah. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing due days and make sure my child gets all the money that they need to work and blah 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 blah. They're doing all this shit. They say all this crap. Like, and not it goes out the window. There's no action to it. They play too much. They drink, they smoke. They're not here for the right purpose. And they just like, they don't come to shit. They come in late. They wake up late. They do all, it's like, why are you here? You said that you're going to do this for your family or some crap like that, or you're doing this for yourself and you're not doing it. There was this one guy and he was just there. He did his shit. Although all of these fucking people, I mean, I was doing my shit too, but I kind of just like follow people around a little bit and just see how the vibe is, because as I say, like the vibe of what's happening here will be the vibe of when I go there. So I'm like, okay, let me see how the vibe is. And I don't like this vibe. That way, that guy that I barely fucking saw throughout the whole fucking week, I want to be him. He's my inspiration. That man, he's my inspiration. He was barely around. The only time I saw him was studying time. Like, this man, I need to be him. I need to be him. He's my inspiration. Korra-kun. Thank you for being a member of a hermit. I'm sorry I've been dead. They don't know they're standing next to a shark. Yeah. Later in my high school, so, man, it did feel like I was in school again, honestly. But it's like I never cared about school because I hated school. So it never bothered me. But for this, and it's such a really good opportunity, it's just kind of like, come on, bro. You just going to fuck it up just like that? It's like, why even do this then? I don't know, man. And it also, it's like, when training was like happening, bro, I went through a thing, and that's why I'm still holding on, because I thought that I was going to drop. I thought I was going to drop, but I made it through. I did this shit. So it's just like, no, I put myself in a situation that I never thought that I would never do, and I actually did it, and I'm so proud of myself of doing it. So, oh hell no, you can't tell me like, oh, maybe you should find another job. Oh hell nah. No. I did that. I did all of that to like not have anything after that? No, you got me fucked up to think that I'm not going to continue holding on to this fucking job until I get inside. No, I have never put myself in that type of situation ever. I will get in there and I will work for it. I will get what I work for and just do my own shit. I really think I really need it. Like, I really wholeheartedly need it. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I need it. I need to just go there. It's like a boot camp. It's like I'm going to a military. It's not, it is, but you could say I'm going to the military. Guys, I'm going to the military. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to the military, guys. I'm going to the military. Yep. I have went through hell through that training. I mean, the training was easy. It was just this one part. It was just this one part of the training that I was like, I thought that because it was like sailing. It was nice sailing. I was able to do all the work. You know, I was passing. You had to do tests and I thought, oh, this is going to be easy peasy with this one that I was going to do. But it was like, oh no, this wasn't going to be easy peasy. And I thought I was going to, like, they were going to like let me go because you need to make sure you pass this. There was like no ends or but, because if you don't pass it, you have to stay there for the next fucking week to do it. And I'm just like, oh, hell nah. Nope. You're going to get through this. You're going to calm yourself down and you're going to fucking do this. And I did it. And I was very happy and very proud of myself. I didn't end up like those fucking people who just didn't go through it. They just give up. I stayed on it. I didn't give up. So I will get this job, god dang it. I will go through this job, even if I won't be able to stream anymore and not be gingly anymore and all that stuff. I think this is worth it. It was worth it, and I need to just do it and all the other stuff. That's not, yeah. So that's why I was very angry and annoyed by like family members who are like doubting this. And it's just like, wow, it's like the same shit when they were doubting me with the whole drawing shit and going to Japan. And I'm just like, God, shut up. That's not your life, it's my life now. Your time is over. It's my life now. I'm going to wait. When they said it was going to take a year, it took a year. If it was going to take any longer, like if it was going to take like 6 months longer, then I will go and F off. That's what I agreed to myself. And look where we are now. Now it's finally happening. F off. I've been patient. I hate it. I hate people. Never tell people your shit. Never tell your family's shit. Never tell anyone shit until you get a confirmed goddamn date, because these motherfuckers aren't patient like you are. You're the one who's like sitting down and making sure everything is good. You're the one who's getting the emails and calling these, like, whatever those people are and all this other shit. They're doing all this. You're doing all of this while your family members or other people are just there and just being like, oh yeah, I remember you talk about this. Did it happen yet? Oh, maybe it's not going to happen. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. And it's like, well, yeah, because I told you it's going to be a year. Oh yeah, you did say it's going to be a year. So when it's going to happen? It's like, oh, I'm going to kill you. Are they even still messaging you? Are they messaging you? Going to kill you. That never tell shit. I will never do that again. I would never tell anyone anything. I would let them think that I'm not doing anything with my life, and like it's honestly is the best. Even if it's annoying and it's not true, like you are doing something with your life, but it's not their fucking problem. Like you are doing something, and you can just surprise them and be like, yeah, I am doing something. Fucking idiot. Look at this. Yeah, now it's fully confirmed. and now I'm doing things. It's like, wow, shut it. I'm not going to disappear. Well, I will disappear. Just like, it's just I won't be able to do shit. And I will be taking care of myself when I'm there. I do not, hold on. Okay, I will not, I will be just, I think it's really for the best for just me to be by myself and just chill. If I find someone who's chill and they hang out here and there, then cool. But I really think I really need to just be alone and just think about shit. And this is going to be the first time I'm in a different environment when, except for staying home and not doing anything, I will be moving and working and doing shit every day. So it's going to be a change of pace and doing shit. Even though, yes, I do have a job, I don't work literally every day. I'm like pushing, this is like really pushing my limit on stuff. I'm really pushing myself. I don't wanna, but I have to. I hate this world. I hate this world, but you know, whatever. Yeah. Doing things that I don't normally do. Trying things that I won't ever do, but we're doing it. It's going to be a little scary, but it is what it is. I have no choice. I made this decision myself. No one didn't make me do this. I did this to myself. No one told me like, oh, you should do this. I just saw it and be like, maybe it will be interesting if I do it. And I went ahead and made that decision myself. So this is my responsibility and my thing only. So, not no one tell me anything. So we'll see how all of this goes. I'm not sure if I guess I will be posting it on this YouTube channel. It's just this YouTube channel is just full of streaming. It's just streams. I don't know if I'm going to post my covers here. I don't know. I guess I will. I guess I will just post my streamings here. Not my streamings, I mean my music stuff here. We'll see. But yeah, it might. I think this is my last month. I really wholeheartedly think this is my last month of streaming, so I'm going to do my best to stream as much as I can. Either this is my last month or like next month it's like either the beginning of next month or the middle of next month. I'm dying. I'm coughing. Hold on. Okay. Either the middle of next month I'll be leaving. I'm not going to overdo it. I mean, we have the the Yuma Musume happening. So we have the Gemini Cup. I have went ahead, I did Open League for that one, so I will be streaming that. I didn't stream the not a Gemini. Wait, is it the yeah, it's Gemini. That I didn't stream the Terrace Cup because I was sick. Oh my gosh, what's happening to me? I was sick, so I didn't do it. But this time I will be able to. So the algorithm, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think the algorithm wouldn't. Holy what? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, might be my last week. Not last week, my last month. Yeah, whatever. I will be playing Yuma. I will be doing my acoustic. I'm sorry I stopped. Because I was sick. back to back. Back to back, I was sick. And not feeling well. And then the vacation happened, and it was just like, okay. So the acoustic I will be doing, because I will take it. But yeah, Spartan, send me... Spartan, give me this thing. Some pics. It's a different type of pic. I was very surprised when I saw it. I thought they were like, you know, those plastic pics, but they're a hard wooden type of pics. They're just very different than pics that I've seen before. Hey, that was, well, okay. Spartan is the one who suggested it. It was Spartan who suggested these, and I went ahead and I put it up. And you bought it, so thank you, Sweep. That's what I mean. They smell pretty weird. It's like this hard foam thing. I never see these pics, type of pics before. So that was interesting. Yeah, I did get these. I got it while I was about to leave for my trip. So it was just like, oh, I got the pics. They're here, they're here. Very interesting. We'll ask him more about this because he said he suggested these. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I forgot his. He wrote it in his thing. It's like, yeah, I suggest these pics. It's like, oh, okay, fine. I mean, it wasn't like crazy expensive, so I just put it in a. And you just Sweep just went ahead and just pick it up. It's like, Brett. I swear I just put it there. You guys are just like staring at my throne now. I don't even know what to put up on my throne. Yeah, I don't even know what to put on my throne anymore. There's like Nothing. I feel like everything has. You guys have helped me with my storage problem. You bought the acoustic? What else did you guys got? The random Pokemon? That was random. There was nothing. You got another base station? And I'm dying? I'm dying every day. I'm dying. Yeah, I don't know what to put it up. I don't know. I'll think of something. Maybe you guys could help me with my trip. You can help me with my farewell. I guess. I don't know. Though that would be weird. What the fuck? I was just curious on what they have. Huh? Oh, I see. A full check. I won't be able to use a full trekking suit. Like what? That is something I cannot use at all. And that's expensive. Though in the future, when I completely stop, it is definitely possible for me to buy one. Oh my god. It is definitely possible for me to like do one. Like get one myself. I could pay for it. I am dying. Please save me. Wow. What? Where am I? Where am I? Hello, tricks. No, I don't need to rest my throat. I don't know why I'm like coughing all of a sudden. Maybe because I haven't drank water for a bit, so I drank water. I don't know why I was dying. Duffel bag. I've already drank water. I'm dying, I'm dying. I'll live. But since you did help me think about what I should do. So thank you for reminding me some things and telling me that I should like do that when I leave. Like when I get there. I would like, I don't know. I was thinking like, I don't know what type of content. So it's like, yeah, I have covers that I could do. Maybe I could do a journey thing. I don't know. Maybe you can listen, like, I could give you a progress report of my journey of doing acoustic or whatever I'm like doing. It's going to be so fucking boring. It won't have anything. I should literally have a kata, like, I should print out a kata of me and just being somewhere. Not a lot of people on Twitter for me. I don't think it makes sense to do like a Twitter space. I could do like a stream thing once in a while. I think it's possible for me to like try to do a stream thing. That place, I mean, they probably have internet, so maybe I could get a way of doing like some a little bit of streaming here or there. So there is a possibility that I can stream in the rooms. I think so, because usually those places would have like Wi-Fi and shit, right? So I can like, once I get like a laptop, I can like do that, because I'm going to bring like my mic and things. I mean, sure, I can ping people on Discord to do the Twitter space, but I don't know. Not a lot of people really follow through on. Like, everyone is on YouTube for me. So it's like it's easier on YouTube than Twitter, because there's barely much. I don't know. Can you even do a Twitter space on your computer? I thought that was a... What's this? Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, you can do it on your computer. You can record your space. No. Wait, would you guy? I would like do like a karaoke space. I mean, Discord, yeah, Discord streams. It's just unfortunately not everyone is on Discord. I definitely will do like Discord here and there, but like do like a open like stream, whatever, something that at least is recorded, whatever, that I can look back to try either doing like a YouTube or yeah, maybe I could look into doing like a Twitter space, whatever. I'm just not on Twitter like that. I did recently post stuff on Twitter. Well, yeah, post like 2 things on Twitter and that's it. But everything else is just kind of like, eh. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the update. The update of life in this for people randomly coming in and out. Yeah, this might be my last, not my last, like this might be my last month streaming. We'll see. My last month, and then everything would just be on YouTube. So I will try to stream more. I did stop streaming, but I will. We'll do some more streaming here and there, as much as I can. Giggly AI streamer. I will post YouTube, you know, YouTube video. I'd be an actual YouTuber and not just be streaming. You know, I'll be a YouTuber somewhat. I'll be that vlog person or something. Yeah, we'll see. The Gingly vlog arc. Vlogging from the outside world where she can't stream anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like well, from streaming. It will be indefinite hiatus from streaming. But I will still, like, I want to at least put up like YouTube videos. So let's hope I stay on that word. I really want to do that. Like, actually, like, I don't know how, and I don't know how good it was going to be. I never done this before. Like, for YouTube, I only have done covers. Out of all of my life on YouTube, I only done covers. I never like really create a video of like other things than covers. Well, I guess doing clips. Clips was pretty new for me. Day 1 of touching grass. I hate people. Vlog 1. I'm going to save that and make sure that's literally my title. I will save that. And I'm going to make sure I will put it even in my files of saving when I look for things. It will come to me when I see it. I'll be like, what is the title? Oh yeah, that's the title. This YouTube channel is going to be different. I don't really have too much hope, but at least it gives you guys hope that I'm not dead. I don't know if you're going to watch it, but at least you guys will feel okay that I'm not dead. That's it. That's all I want to do, because I feel bad that there's people who did came to my stream and now it's like, wait, you're leaving? I just got here. And it's like, oh, you're going to leave again? For people who have been watching me for like 4 years or 5 years now. For 5 years, like, oh, you're leaving again? Well, time to wait for a year or two to see her come back. Oh. So yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad, but we'll see. I will make it. I think I can do this. I think I can. And money won't really be a problem. I just have to make sure I don't miss anything and I don't fuck up anything. It's a yearly gingly hibernation, true, but it won't be this time. I just can't do it. I just can't. I need to like find like a bag to hold certain things. I need to like get a bag to hold these like stuff. When I'm like walking out and going to wherever I need to like go and get my things. I need to like make sure. Oh! Yes, God. So this stream wasn't supposed to be like a talking stream. I just literally remember. So you guys remember a long time ago, if you guys do remember, that I bought a mouth tracker and it's supposed to replace my older mouth tracker and stuff. It's finally coming. The mouth tracker that I bought like probably like February, I believe. Either it was or December. It's one of those two. Either it was like no, January. When did I bought it? I think it was December. I know it's 20. I can literally just go to my email. What am I trying to guess? I need to make sure I write down that place. I have to write down things. I want to make sure I like have everything in my brain. Okay, there was then. Jeez, YouTube is spamming me, man. YouTube just keeps spamming. Oh, I just have to keep going back. Can we go back? Oh wait, why am I going back when I can just search it? Okay, so, oh, it was February. Oh. Okay, I thought it was not February. It's like, was it February that I paid for this? Okay, it was not, it was February. I was correct. My brain is not failing me. So February of this year. I went ahead and I bought a mouse tracker, which is this is like a whole indie kind of small little business, a startup business trying to do their thing. And now it is finally coming. I got my shipment last week, like 2 days ago actually. I got my shipment like around Friday, I believe. Like around Friday, and for some reason it said it was going to come today, but now it's been rescheduled for tomorrow, though I don't think I will still get it tomorrow because it is pretty far away. I'm like, how are they going to get that? I mean, I could go and check again. It's just say Claire Customs. I don't think this thing is coming tomorrow. My best guess that it might coming on Wednesday. But I was going to show it off. I was going to be like, you know what, this will be the stream that I could come in and then talk about this mouse tracker and test it out right here on stream. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. It was not moving. It kind of like stayed at a certain place yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, this is not going to be coming today because these people have not been scanning. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not coming today. It just tell me it has been rescheduled, and it's like, okay. I mean, it's not a long shipping time. It was I pre-order it, and they got everything together, and then the whole terror thing came about, and they had some manufacturing problems here and there and all the other stuff, but the product has been finally done, the production is done, and now they're shipping things out. So it's just like, okay, not bad of a pre-order kind of production thing, honestly, because compared to like No Fuel, which that took a long time, which to me that's more understandable too. There was a lot of problem from every company out there who was like doing like things and stuff, but unfortunately they kind of f up when it came to like bringing things in certain places and blah blah blah, and it made it worse for them, and it was just like I don't know what was going on. I got my thing and the product suck, so it's like, okay. I mean, unfortunately, it works when it wants to work. So yeah, that happened. I'm hoping, my guess, this thing is going to come on Wednesday. So when it comes on Wednesday, then I will stream, and we will see how this mouth tracker it is, what it seems it is, hopefully. I'm very excited because I've been wanting a different mouth tracker for so long, and the people who used to do the mouth tracker that I have right now do not make it anymore, which sucks. Yeah, I have been kind of like down on VR for a bit. I lost my enthusiasm, I guess, for VR. But now it's like, oh, finally something is happening. I am still waiting. I am still waiting for the new Valve Index headset. So I'm still waiting on that. And I can't wait for that. And you know I'm going to buy that right away. Oh, now that I will have money, I will be buying that so quickly. but I won't have it. I'm going to ship it to my house. And hopefully someone will pick it up and just hold it for me. Yeah. It is nice. Yeah, well, because last time okay, the Val Index is sold out so quickly, it took such a long time to get in stock. Maybe it's not a bit like I'm going to just. It took such a long time to be in stock, so that's why I'm like I'm not taking any chances. I swear. Where's the new headset release? So the guess is thinking that it might be happening around like December. That's where the guess is at right now. It's going to be around December or January, because the CES happens around January, which is the tech thing. So that's the guesses right now. We don't know if things going to change because, you know, the world change, manufacturers happen, and all that other stuff. But that's what people are guessing. That it will be somewhere at the end of the year, because that's Christmas time and blah 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 blah. And the people who are experts in this whole field and keeping their eyes out are like, that's what they're guessing. But we don't know. We all don't know. How only those people who are really in there, in the know, will know. I do not know. I haven't really been keeping up of what has been going on. The thing is, what's important, that the product is real, it do exist, and it sounds like it's in production, at least. Because once you start hearing people are like dev are having their hands on it, you know it's finally coming. Like there's a kit that a bunch of dev are like testing for their games and all that other stuff. That's when you know that the headset is coming. It's coming. We'll be getting it. And also another idea of like, oh, there's a like they did all the pendant on it and all the other stuff is like, yeah, it's coming. But we'll see. You know, things can happen. Hello, Star. I have not been keeping up on what has been going on lately. I usually stay, like, I try to like see what everyone is doing and what people ideas is and all that stuff, but I haven't been doing that. I've been in my own world, being happy or depressed. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up on what's been going on. Yeah, it's been a while. I have been dead, but I am alive. This week is going to be Gingly week. No, not this month. No, none of the week. This month is just Gingly month, where we do things, I guess. Oh, the Steam Deck? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That is going to be rough. Yeah, I will have I will definitely have enough money and stuff. If they open up around December, I will have enough money to like do it, to just do it. I'll be Gooch. Because I will be doing my job and stuff, so I will be keeping my eyes out for it. And if I see it and I can order it, I'm buying it right away and just hope that someone can pick it up for me and make sure they hold it for me. I'm just going to have them to hold it for me until I come back. That's what I'm going to. I'm going to cop that thing. And also I don't know how long. I will definitely make sure I saved up, because once I'm done with this job, I need a whole new computer. Oh jeez, that's going to be fun. I don't know how the aftermath of like me and this job is going to be. It's like after this, like where I'm going to go, and also I need a whole new computer. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I can't. I don't know how this future is going to be. I'm like right now. I'm like throwing everything away, except for my computer. I'm just going to let it stay here. But I'm going to clear out some things off of my computer too. Never know. My PC is 5 years old. I believe it is 5 years old, because I did get it during 2020. I think. Wait, no, 2021. No, so it's 4 years old. No, it's going to be 5 years old. Okay, yeah. Because I got it through my when I was doing the VTubing with Luke, so yeah, it's either or. I believe it's 5 years old. It's like 4.5 right now, and it will be 5 years old soon. Or it's already past 5. Yeah, I could definitely upgrade parts. I just don't know what it needs to upgrade to. Definitely upgrade a new GPU, and I want more space onto it and stuff, but I don't know when I'll be back. I won't be using this computer at all, and I don't know when I'll be coming back. That's the thing. Though I do only want to do my job like 4 times, so maybe it's just going to be 2 years? Either it's going to be like 2 years, or it really depends how life is going to be. I really want to do my job like 4 times, so it's like, that's like 2 years. Yeah, it's going to be really, really dusty. And I'm going to be away for a very long time. And I do not trust that since things are going to be move around, I believe this computer is going to be F up when I come back, because someone don't know how to take care of my shit. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know after like 6 years and 7 years how this computer is going to be. It definitely needs upgrades, and I definitely want more space on it. I might come up and just create out, like, just get a whole new computer, because I can, but we'll see. Wait, put a bag on it? Wait, put a bag on it, wrap it in the clean film? Okay. I will do that because I'm going to go ahead. I think I still have my box for the computer. I don't think I threw it away. I believe. I'm not sure. I think I still have the original box for it. And I'm just going to like put it there. I will wrap it, sure. We'll see if you guys are still here in 2 years or a year later, like 2020. If you guys are still here in 2028, then sure. If I'm still around in 2028, then sure. We'll see. That's very, very far away. I don't know what life is going to be in 2028. I don't even know if I'm going to be here, like be around that job in 2028. Well, actually, no, not 2028, like 2027. I don't know. What do you mean? I'm talking about streaming wise. I don't. That's why I'm going to put up videos. My laptop is going to be the best shit ever. I'm going to buy like that framework laptop. That's what I'm going to get. That's the laptop I'm going to get. The framework. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that as my laptop so I can have things that I can upgrade or I need to like change shit or whatever. They also have a desktop, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I really like their laptops. I'm going to get one for myself. I think it will work for something like what I'm doing and stuff. And I believe it will handle the streams, and I could customize it so much that it will like handle things pretty well. And I have the money to do it. I have the money to do it. It's an investment to my YouTube. So take that. It's an investment, guys. I'm doing all of this. She's a breeze. Very confusing. Okay. Anyway, I got lost while I was staring at it. I'm not going to on boba. I don't even drink that. What type of girl you think I am? I'm not girly at all. I'm not like. Yeah, I'm not girly at all. I'm like the complete opposite. I can dress girly if I want to. Only when it's like a special day and you have to dress up and all that other stuff. It's just like, okay, I will dress up. But I don't even like boba. I don't like that milk tea thing here. Ooh. I'm not going to become a whale. Though it will be tempting, I will not be a whale. Yes, boba, it kind of do have this girly thing. It does. Boba is definitely like, it have this girly feel. It's like getting a Starbucks, you know? but it's an Asian version of a Starbucks, you know? Then you get boba. What are we talking about? There's so many girls I know that love getting boba, especially if there's milk tea and then you have the caramel ones and all that stuff. It's definitely a girly, like, it's definitely on that girly thing. 2 years later, I'm re-debuting as a whale. We're moving up to the ranks. Imagine I just rebrand again. Yep, whole new YouTube channel, guys. Let's go. Whole new YouTube channel. Whole new me. And then I stopped streaming after like 3 months of streaming. Yep. And then I come back again, and then it's like it's on and off, and then I slowly deteriorate and be like, fuck, I hate people, guys. I hate everything, and then I stop streaming. Same channel, just change the name so you get confusing for the 3rd time. I mean, wait, I only did it once. So it will be the 2nd time. I didn't do that last time because this channel was Luke. And then I changed it to like now Giggly Hairs. It's funny because someone registered my account to this website and it still say Muke. But when you click my stuff, it goes to Giggly, so oof. It's a big oof. It's Giggly. It's like, why am I subscribed to this channel? Oh yeah, you're that nurse shark. Why is so many people going to subscribing and then unsubscribe and subscribing and unsubscribe? Yeah, vtuber. Whatever. I was supposed to like log in to change some stuff in there, but I was just too lazy. Someone registered me on that, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just there. It's just there. You just see the old shit. It's just like, okay. Okay. Oh my god! Sorry. Jump scare. I scared you? I'm sorry. Rosary! I found out. I found out about the Rosary, and I'm just like... I have so many questions on... I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I don't think you understand. So I didn't realize that she's who I thought it was, but it really confused me, and it made me question everything about her. So I'm just like, so when you guys told me when at times like Rosumi was, you know, her, I was just like, wait, that ain't no way. And then it is, and I'm just like, it's so confusing for me. yes, yes. Okay, because okay, you don't know who's like. This is a problem in this VTubing space. You don't know who's just fucking playing a character. Like who's just like there's people they continue playing a character. Okay? They continue playing a character when they're like even offline. So it's confusing when I saw that and I listened to her and see how she just been over these years. Like I just didn't realize that. That was very stupid of me. I didn't put two and two together. I didn't realize because there was like a very to me like differences here and there, and I'm just like, wait, if that's so if that's her, then now I'm confused. Then it's like, who the fuck did I do? I was like, huh? I'm very there's so many question marks. I have so many things I want to know, but I will never know, unfortunately. And that's just it is what it is. I bet I found out more things and I'm just like I don't know who the fuck I was talking to then. That's all I can fucking say. I don't know who. I get what you're saying, sweet, but to that, it's like it's kind of feel like it got like that's like that's a huge extreme of doing that if you think about that. If you go that far. But I get it. Like people can like continue playing a certain character. And there's people who still do that. Even I guess I just won't say that. But it's like, but either way, like people continue playing the character even no matter what through your DMs and whatever. And you just respect that. And I respect that when people do not want to like go and like really talk to themselves. They want to continue playing this like a certain character and that's it. To protect their privacy. And I get that. It's just unfortunately this one really just throw me off and I didn't know I didn't know because when you compare the two it's just like so you could have done it. So you were playing this character all this time and pretending you were okay. It was a character all this time. Unfortunately for me, I didn't realize it because people, it's like you realize it, and it's like yeah, but unfortunately with this one, I didn't realize it, and it really did throw me off, and it kind of made me a little bit like disappointed. A little, but it's kind of just like, well, oh well, it is what it is, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Whatever, it's whatever. it really made me question. So, but there's nothing I can do. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, people feel more comfortable doing it. I want. It's just this. It's just. when you like feel like there's like someone is like really, it's like, damn, I wish I could like do a comparison, though I don't want to compare it to this certain person because they're such a great example of how to do it right than the other. And then now to find out even more things behind scenes, it just now opening more shit that I didn't even think. It's like, who the fuck I was talking to all this time? Like, it's just that's just the only thing. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. I move on. I will continue moving on but it's just like to find out about it years later and finally putting two together, and then you find out more shit in the past shit. It's just like, whoa. It's like whoa. It breaks my brain a little. I never encountered something like this in this huge extreme of it. So it's just like, okay. I mean, it's not really a huge extreme. It's just not. I don't want to go more into it. But I'm glad that she's out of there. I haven't really seen like wait, let me check. Is their Twitter still locked? Because they still follow me and I still follow them. Yeah. I know it just sounds like fucking like, what the fuck are you talking about, Giggly? But it did hit me. Usually I just don't really care, but because of this, it's whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. It is what it is. The conversations. Oh, okay. It's not long anymore. Okay. Okay. It's okay. No. What the fuck? No. No. What the hell? I'm not. Why would I do that? How? I'm good. I will watch from far, as I always do. I will watch from far. No, I'm good. No. I'm good. It's not that crazy, and I don't think they will either way. And I bet they've been bombarded either way. It is what it is. It was in the past. And I mean, if I think in her position, I don't think she will. Anyway, it does. It's fine. It's whatever. Especially I'm like a whole fucking different character right now. It's just no. Let my existence disappear slowly but surely. Destroy as like a star in the sky when the star explodes and turn into something new. Some shit like that. I don't know. Some shit like that. Anyway. Yeah, I was just yeah, that. I hope that she will stream, and I'm glad that people are able to like do shit now. No! No! I'm good. I don't want to collab. I'm good. Why would I want to collab? Why is that like the first thing to do? No. No, 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 no. What? Like, when you literally come out of a company, the last thing you fucking want to do is fucking collab. I mean, at least if you're like different in some shit or stuff, like, holy shit. You literally just come out of the company. People are bothering you to like fucking collab with you. You literally come from a company that was doing so much shit in the background that you're so busy. All you want to do is literally chill and just not do shit. Like, and then you can slowly come back, do your own thing and all that other stuff. Like, come on. What are we saying here? I don't want to. I'm good. The relationship wasn't like that anyway. Though we did have like talks here and there. I just didn't know. And I'm very happy for them. Because I was very happy of their new adventures. We said our goodbyes, and then it was just like, okay, cool. I didn't know, you know. I mean, I was actually expecting. It's just that I didn't know. I was expecting, and I was waiting, and I was looking around, but I was not paying attention to the right place apparently. And I just thought it was just very different than I thought. So it was just, it confused me, and it's whatever. It's whatever. It is what it is. That's cool though. No, ew. What the fuck? I would never talk like that. Girl, we used to hang out. How are you? Oh, by the way, I'm going to be gone for like 2 years. Nice talking. What the fuck? I can't even... Let me see. Where's my old account? Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. No, oh my gosh, what is wrong with you all? No. It's not that serious. No. I like my... I already have like a line drawn. It's good. It's fine. It wasn't like that crazy of like a close relationship or anything. I was just... I wish I could save Moy, but I'm not going to save Moy because it is what it is, and I don't think anyone, only people who like would know will like probably understand. It is what it is. It's interesting, but it is what it is, and it's like, okay, cool. That's all. That's all. It's just interesting. There's so many people like fucking hell. Too many goddamn people. How many people will be leaving more? Everyone is becoming indie. I think this year is just going to be full of indies. This year is going to be like really full on indies. It's really cool. It's going to be nice. Everyone just being indies. Let's see how long that lasts. React to yeah, sure. I shall leave this. Did this stop? What the hell? Oh. Because I was... Oh, I think they remove it. Oh geez, that was the channels things. Counting. Yeah, I could probably leave this. Stop talking about it, I won't. End of story. I'm not. I'm good. Whatever. It wasn't that real. So it's fine. And it's not because I'm scared or anything. It's not like, oh, she's so scared to send. It's just like, there's no point of doing that. there's no reason to at all. So it's like, whatever. It's like, what? Why? That'll be like the most random shit ever. I don't see like the point of me doing that, and it's like, do I want to? Yeah, it's like, no, I don't care to. I don't really like. I don't care to. I didn't had like friends in like 2020. Okay, like the Western world when it comes to like like the VTubing, it was really, there was a lot of people that was like trying to be friends and trying to find a group, and my goal was just not to deal with anyone, so I kind of stayed in my own lane a lot, and a lot of people did come to me, though I didn't want to come to them or deal with anything with them, because it's like there was like people who was causing weird drama. There was people creating a blacklist, which is still around till this day. There's a fucking, I don't know why that Discord is still around to this day, but there's a Discord where people make blacklists of who you think that you should be with and all this other stuff. There's like, everything was just weird and petty, and I didn't want to be around that. I didn't want to be around with people, so I stay away. And I definitely seems like I attract certain people here and there because I kind of stayed in my own little lane. I don't know if I'm on the blacklist. Or the block list or whatever. I don't know. because unfortunately the people that I was hanging out with was on this list. And I'm like, why are you guys on the which is, but it's like, I understand because you have one person who she was just a fucking unhinged, so understandable that she was unhinged. And then you have the other person, this guy, who also somewhat unhinged, but he just commentary of like what's going on in the VTubing a little bit, and he kind of touched something very little touchy and end up on the list somehow. So it's just like, unfortunately, I had like 2 people that I hang out with, and they were just on the list. I'm like, one disappeared and one got big. Lordy, who would have thought? So it's just like, okay, yeah, no, it's just a lot of people in the West that was very petty. Everyone was doing this weird thing of like collab. Everyone like collab. It was all over Twitter at one point. Collab. Hey, do you want to collab? Do you want to collab? Collab. And then there's people would be like, oh, I'm just doing this for fun, but why I'm not getting views? It was this weird back and forth of hating people who was growing, and that's why that person got on the blacklist, because people were hating. Like, how this girl is still fucking unhinged and she's growing. It's like, why she's getting views? And then there was just other drama of like one person that people say that they were like a P thing. And I'm just like, and I was like, and they were like talking to me and DMs a lot. And it's just like, I don't know. I didn't want to be around this whole shenanigans with people, so I stay away a lot of people. I've met so many people and I stay away from them, and unfortunately I stay away from a lot of people who are, I don't think it's unfortunate. It's fine, but people just be like, wow, you met this person, you were like there with them. I was like, yeah, and it was like, yeah, now they're like up there, and I was like, yeah. It's like, oh. It's like, oh, and it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, oh, but what happened? It's like, why? You seem like you could have been like them, but it's like, well, I stopped and I got depressed, and so it's just like, oh, it's like, oh, understandable, have a good day. It's like, yeah, it is what it is. But so yeah, I met like so many people, and I just stayed away from a lot of them, unfortunately. So, but I don't regret it because I like being by myself. Yeah, I don't blame people who only follow like Hololive stuff, because there was just drama and people using each other and being petty and being mad at each other in the beginning. It was a huge shit, and then when a person all of a sudden get big, it's like, oh, that person used TikTok. It's like, are you an idiot or an idiot? Like, what are you talking about? That's how you grow, you dum-dum. You think you're just going to stream on Twitch and expect people to like just join your stream? Idiot. You actually have to go outside and bring people to Twitch. This has been a known thing on Twitch for decades. You don't just grow on Twitch. It is a really, extremely, hugely fucking rare for that to happen. It is so rare. It's really, really rare. Like, you cannot hope on someone to raid you. Like, that's not how it works. Yes, you can grow from raids, but you better be such a good content creator that you can steal these viewers from a person's stream who went ahead and raid you. You better be such a good entertainer that you can steal them and make them come to your stream. Cause that's basically what you're doing. You're trying to steal their viewers. Like, what are we talking about? And to say that people who are making fucking Twitters posts and just being like, oh, I'm doing streaming for fun, but I want to grow. Why no one, like, even though I'm doing this for fun, I just want fucking viewers. Why there ain't any viewers in my goddamn stream? But I'm doing this for fun, guys. I just want to do this for fun. I'm not trying to make a business, but I want fucking viewers. It's like, what the make up your goddamn mind, you idiot. And there's people who still like this till this day. It's like, what are you saying? I want viewers, but I'm doing this for fun. Like, shut up. And that was actually the same error, like the same year of when Shy Lily blew up, and the reason why she blew up is because of TikTok, and people were like saying, why is she growing? Like, what the hell? She just got out from nowhere. She just come out from nowhere. It's because, well, actually, yeah, it is because of the model and shit. But it's like, oh, it's because she did TikTok. That's not fair. It's like, that's what they say. It's because she did TikTok. That doesn't count. It's like, what do you mean that doesn't count? It's like, I just want to strangle these fucking idiots. That's not Twitch, that's Twitter. These people don't even stream. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was on YouTube. It doesn't matter if it was on Twitch. These people will have this mindset and just blame their unfortunate not being good entertainers on people who are randomly growing. Be funny. Get yes, this whole fucking stupid niche ass business is definitely luck. It is luck and making sure you put your eggs in many different places and not have it in one. Because when you have it in one place, it's not going to come for a very, 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 very long time. So you need to spread it out, because you never know where it's going to blossom. If Shy Lily didn't blossom out of didn't do fucking TikTok, she wouldn't be here today. Wholeheartedly could tell you that she wouldn't be here today if she didn't post her stuff on fucking YouTube. You wouldn't be getting someone like Chibidoki. You wouldn't be getting fucking Loopy. You wouldn't be getting Uni Luna. Yeah, you wouldn't be getting fucking Uni Luna. You wouldn't be getting any of these fucking people who went ahead and spread themselves out and do other things than just fucking Twitch. You wouldn't be getting these VTubers if they didn't spread themselves out. What are we talking about? I hate people. What is wrong with you all? And when they get pissy, and when they get mad, and when they go ahead and do this pretend graduation. And they're like, guys, I'm graduating. Oh, the amount of people who just guys, I'm graduating. And then they get all the views. And then they're guys, I'm not graduating anymore. It's okay. So are we graduating or not graduating? Make up your goddamn mind. And this is why I'm not on Twitter anymore. I had enough of it. I got tired of it. It was just shit after shit I just couldn't take the community anymore. Or industry, whatever the fuck you want to call it now. Apparently, like, we call it an industry. Like, it is an industry at this point. I mean, it has like $billions to it, so it is an industry now. But it's just like, God, I'm just tired. I'm tired of them. So I left Twitter. Does she just the rat? What? And Giggly just said, "I hate people." Yeah, that's my closing sentence of my rant. That I hate people. I hate myself and people. God dang it! Why am I in this? I am in this industry, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know what the future is going to be. I really don't. I'm hoping VTubers kind of take over 3D modeling again. I really miss that, please, for the love of God. I'm hoping. I still have hope in that. I really feel like it will be happening. That there's going to be a huge boost with 3D. It's slowly happening here and there because a lot of like people like becoming indies and now doing, you have like a program like Waterdo and people are like getting on to like VR chat a little bit more to like do shit. Like they feeling like comfortable doing VR chat, and it will actually kind of bring back the old way of like what VR chat content was, not the I stand here and I shake my boobies in front of you and I be mute, which it's like it's fine. It's just unfortunately that's all the content that's there, or some fucking neckbeard guy talking to, either it's a guy or a girl behind the models. I don't know. Whatever they are. And they're shaking ass or doing mute shit. It's so weird to call that a mute thing. Like, that is... How did that... whatever. Basically shaking ass too. Everyone is just shaking ass and boobies and showing the cooch. And it's just like, what happened? So I can see VTubers taking over VR chat if they want to. I feel like they can like bring like actually good content over there if they wanted to. It's going to take a lot of like, it's going to just take one person to do it. Just one person to do it. It like to like even like do like the techie stuff behind scene and all the cool shit. People will definitely fall for that. Well, yeah, I guess it's horny baiting, but hey, you know, I don't put, hey, if it's making them views and unfortunately making them money, go for it. IOC, take this chance now. Go ahead, be a mute. If you have VR full body tracking, be a fucking mute and fucking dance. Go on fucking VR chat and do the dance shit. Go ahead. Make that fucking money as quickly as you can before it dies. I have a good feeling it might die. I don't like it's happening probably in like next year or so. I don't know. I have a good feeling that some change is going to happen and it's going to like change everything of what's going on in that section of VRChat. It's going to really hit them pretty hard. And it's going to have this, it's going to go back to like the old, not too much like the old times, but a different like view of like how people could make content on VRChat. I have a good feeling because people, there's like a lot of things are like coming into that game and they updating a lot of things and people are trying out different tech things. But hey, I could be wrong. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I predict the future pretty good when it comes to certain things like this, but I could be wrong too. I don't know. I don't know what will happen. But I don't discourage people who do that type of stuff. Because if they're encouraging it and everyone is fine, I say fuck it. Make that quick ass money and get the fuck out. I think that's the more smarter move. Making it as a long-term thing, that's not a good idea. Don't make it a long-term thing, because these people are going to get clapped and they're going to cry on Twitter, say they have no money and all this other shit. And half of them have like fucking what's that fucking website called? It's not OF. Fansly shit. Yeah, that thing, like, because it's literally on their fucking links when you go and you check out. It's like, oh, what's their links of? And it's like right there. It's like, oh, you do that. Understandable, have a good. I just say, hey, make your money. You're not hurting anyone. Well, you're hurting the men. Unfortunately, you're hurting lonely men. That's definitely what you're doing. You are literally hurting lonely men. And maybe lonely women out there, but you're really hurting them and their money and not letting them get help, like whatever. But hey, I guess make your money. Go ahead, try it out. See you never know. Yeah, I don't blame them. I say go ahead, bro. I mean, it's dumb. It's kind of sad. No, it's sad that that's the only, like, that's literally the only thing that's happening in that section, because it wasn't like that in the past. And it's like, it's okay if it's like 1 or 2 or 3 of them. Like, if it was just 5 of them, whatever. But when it's the whole section, you just keep scrolling and everyone is the fucking same. It's like, damn, what happened? What happened to this place? Now you getting people like Japanese people up in here doing the same shit. I'm just like, you know what? It's a free-for-all. Everyone should do it. Everyone, their mama, their grandpa, everyone should just do it. Go ahead, man. F up that section even more. Like, go ahead. It's so sad that this is how that section has become. Like, there's way too much of it, unfortunately. It's just, and it's not going to stop until someone do something. That's it. Or someone just change the game, because everyone is just everyone is a follower. If something works and it works, and everyone would just be a follower. It's the same thing in the past when people were like doing the streaming, like they were following what the people were doing on the top, like how they were making views and stuff. They create a crew, they did things around VR chat, they make funny skits and stuff. There was people who would, at least back then there was variety. Like there was people who were doing skits, there was people who were like just variety of just doing things with friends. There were people who were just role playing, though that is a skit, but there was like a different type of role playing. There was like many different things you can go and watch. You can watch someone who was just doing karaoke and singing, people who were dancing. You could see a group of people who were having a fucking cipher. Like, there was a variety of things that you could have watched on that section of VR chat. But now that is non-existent. Now it's just booty and ass with very high effects, and then they have like 3 of themselves. Like they're doing that. I know they're doing this thing of there's this cam girl. Well, I don't know if she's a cam girl. She probably is. There's this Asian girl and she was doing this. I see this, actually, this is more in the Asian thing. In the South Korea. So in South Korea, they do these camera, and they will have like 3 of them, and they'll be like dancing. It's kind of like hypnotizing of just seeing them dance. This is not a new thing. And I know they definitely got it for her because she was the one who was really doing it the most, and then they started to do it. Now you see a bunch of them doing that shit, and it's just like, oh, that's really interesting. But you know, it makes sense for like that type of shit. So it's just like, oh, cool. Even if they weren't even inspired, it's just like, I know where you get this from. It's pretty just, whatever. It's so unfortunate. That's why people kind of, I could see, like, I had hope that VTubers can take over that platform very easy. It's just that the problem is VTubers are not really techie, even though they're supposed to be. But a lot of the people are not techie people, and they don't understand certain things. A lot of them are normies, and they're not nerdy, and they don't know how things works, so they're very slow catching on to things and trying things until someone makes something easy, which is understandable. Hello, Nox. But yeah, VTubers, a lot of them are very slow on the tech stuff, which is very surprising when you think about it, when VTubing is a very, very, very techy niche. Like using an iPhone and then creating a model for it to move and all that other stuff. It's like you really need kind of like that tech thing behind you. That's why you need people. But unfortunately, the people who do all these techie stuff, they're getting like caught up by companies who need them to do mocap shit, or they get caught up for like other things. So like people who are like don't know shit, which is like the indie people, they have more of a trouble time of like getting certain people. Though in VRChat, I think you have like an influx of people that you can easily go and contact. But now you're getting into another problem that there's a lot of VTubers don't really like messaging each other, and they don't like to network or talk, or you know, they're sadly introverted at times. Not all of them, but it's just a huge amount of them in general. It's like that. So it's just like I did not patient. So they kind of just stay in this lane and do what everyone's doing, like being a fucking idol. I'm so annoyed. That kind of annoyed me when everyone thought that it was just like the most greatest idea, like everyone should just become a fucking idol. And it's just like, no. Yes, VTubing was inspired like with the whole idol stuff, but that's not the point. Like VTubing was just another thing that you could be. Like it's just another piece of a media. You could still do like what many like YouTubers are doing. It's just a different like way of doing things virtually. So you don't need to do the whole idol stuff. Like, why are we stuck in the idea that it's idol? It's just a piece of media that you can be whatever. I chose idol because I love idols. There's people who just become idols and they don't know anything about idols. They just thought like, oh, that's just because everyone is doing that. But it's like, no, it's just a lot of people just was already had a familiarity with idols, and it just made sense for idols to like get to like people who just couldn't do things like idols do. Is like it just made sense for people who were really inspired to do idol stuff. And it's just like, oh, this is just another form of just doing this. It's like, cool. You didn't have to be an idol. You could have been something. You could have been like how Oguri, Oguri, whatever. You could have like be a chef. Like, You can do other things than just being a fucking idol. You don't have to sing. It's not. You're not forced to. It wasn't even like that in the beginning. Like, oh, they really, like, what were we watching during the Kosame era? Like, who are you guys been watching? It's just that some of them just end up like, oh yeah, we could do some singing here and there. Others weren't like that. Not all of them did singing. What are we talking about? Yeah, it does give a chance. There's so many people. I mean, God, you have like even old idols that's like in Hololive now. Jeez, a breeze. It gives a chance, like to many people who had to stop being an idol, or it gave a chance to people who didn't have a chance to be an idol to become an actual idol. It's just in a different form, a different media. Who would have thought? It's just like, whoa, wait, you can be an idol in this way. But VTubing is not just an idol thing. And sadly, we turn it into... Sadly, everyone just made it and just thought it's just only idols. Though I do blame Hololive for this a little bit. But that's just because Hololive became #1. And... well, somewhat #1. It's actually Niji Sanji. Though people got inspired of what they saw with Hololive and just like think, yeah, that's what VTubing is, Hololive. When you think of VTubing, you think of Hololive. And there's like no other reference that people can think of. Though there's many, like people on Niji Sanji or the VSPO. Which is, the VSPO is literally gamers. But unfortunately, they did the whole singing thing too. It's like, it's like we can't get away from it. It's like we have to fall in this hole of like just be VTubers. We can't come out of it. It doesn't matter if someone been doing like something different. They will end up singing or doing karaoke's and all this other shit, and it's like, man, we don't have to. I'm doing it because that's something I love for a very, very long time. I love singing. I love idols. That's just a thing for all my life. It made sense for me to do that. I could have just been a fucking artist like I was planning to do, but I say fuck it, let me just be a fucking idol thing. Let me do the stupid idol thing. Lord, it just yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just... I started to rant again. I'm sorry. What was I talking about? Yeah, I hate people. This industry... I hate the not saying that the Japanese don't have problems. They do have problems. For people to think like Japanese don't have problems like the Western world, you are very ignorant. I'm sorry, I have to tell you that. You're very ignorant. The thing is, or why you don't see it is because they keep that shit to themselves. And a lot of them are two-faced people. That's just how it works in that country. Like in the Asian world, you don't like to talk about those type of things because you will come out as a different person. There are a group mindset than an individual type of mindset. So to destroy a person, except for like talking shit in front of them, right in front of them, and saying it to their face, they isolate them. They don't say anything to those people. They isolate them. They tell other people to not be around that person. They slowly isolate to the point that the person can't be around anymore. And since a person doesn't want to like be a trouble, they pretend that everything is fucking okay. That's how it is. It is brutal. It's a very brutal way of like doing it in the Asian side. And when it only takes one person, someone who wants to be an asshole, or someone who likes to do the news stuff and like drama, it goes out the door after that. So it's like this slow burn but painful thing. It's like a painful like drama type of thing, like what happened in the eastern side of like VTubing drama. It's this weird hush hush, what's going on, and sometimes you wouldn't even know. That's not like the most scary thing about in the eastern side of like VTubing or whatever. You will never know, because people will pretend that everything is okay, it's fine. They will pretend to even be your friend when in reality they're talking shit behind your back, and they will find a way to destroy your shit and point it to you like you're the problem all this time and we're the innocent one, and you will never realize it until everything happens, and now you're fucked, and everybody won't believe you because they came out with their problem first, and they're like, oh, then it has to be true. There's no way. She's too kind, she's too kawaii, she's so cute, there's no way she could be like that, so it has to be you. And now you have all the netizens that's all up in your ass, and you're fucked. You're fucked. GG's, they won. It's this weird chess mind thing goes on in the eastern side. It's just not the way how the western side handled their type of drama. And that's why you don't hear about it or see it, because it's very fucked up. So stop saying, for people it's like, oh, the eastern side doesn't have drama. They do. They do. Again, it doesn't matter if a woman is a woman. It doesn't matter what country they're from. A woman is a woman, and there will always be drama. There will always be girls that will create their own cliques, like cliques or whatever. It doesn't matter what country they come from. A woman and the girls are the same shit. They have the same mindset. Even if they have different culture, they still have a certain mindset. Like, come on. They're not happy like how you see girls in anime, like, oh, we're friends. That's not how it works with girls. I'm sorry to bust your little bubble. That's not how it works. You wish. There is definitely drama that's happening behind scenes. For the girls that you love, there's drama that happen, but they handle it in a whole different way than certain people. That's it. That's all. It doesn't matter. You're too into the whole anime shit. It just shows that you're not really around girls, which is okay. It's understandable. We just hope, and I sometimes hope for that too. You just hope. No, it's not clearly. It does not talk about it. And that's the scary thing. It's very, very scary. Like, it's really scary, and it's very just like, oh shit. Because how would you know that you have been doing this? Like, someone secretly been hating you and secretly like plotting for your downfall? You know how many of that shit happens? And you don't know who's really like there for you, who's your friend, and if you slowly figured that out, who's really is your friend in that situation? Who's really there for you, and who's like, because they will end up ratting out onto you. Like, it just seems like it's no drama on the outside, but in reality there is. There's no like better, like which side is better, being silent or being loud. They're both bad. Like they're both bad, and they're both mentally breaking for that person. It doesn't like matter. yeah, you won't hear it. It's just going to explode. And then the drama is going to talk about, and then you're going to get annoyed. That's the thing. You won't hear it, but it will explode. I hate people. I just don't, because you have to be around like Asian culture to like really get that. Like, it's a whole different field. It's not the same, you know? It's not the same. The way how they do drama is very intense and very isolated. It's scary. Yeah. Like, she's a breeze. It's actually tiring. Not to rope up a tear. I'm sorry. I like I'm just talking shit. I just sometimes get annoyed when there's, cause I remember I was like watching this video and I was watching this video that were talking about like Asian, like just Japan stuff, and just people really put too much of like Japan of this weird high pedestal of like they're perfect, they don't do anything wrong, and it's just like that doesn't make any fucking sense. What are we talking about? It's like, why we put Japan in the most highest pedestal, and then there's people who are putting like people who like put Hololive or whatever because they cause the less drama. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Yeah, they're probably very it's like that doesn't like, oh, the girls must be like most so happy. That's like, no, there's definitely shit that does go down. Probably like handle pretty well at least, but don't think like, oh, they're like nothing happens, because you have to remember, women are women, girls are girls. There will be there's periods. Girls get their period every fucking month. You think things are just going to be clean? No, there's drama happen. There'd be people who hate each other for a good while, or people who just don't like and they just pretend, and this happens a lot, especially like in Niji Sanji. The drama I'm talking about JP Niji Sanji, not the EN. That's a whole fucking ball game. Jeez, a breeze. But like the JP Niji Sanji and the shit that just be happening, it's just like, oh. And then it's not just Niji Sanji. Many of the Japanese companies that like happened, and then fucking all of a sudden exploded, and it's just like, what happened? And then now you started to hear like who hit each other and who was this and that, but on stream they were so happy dandy, they were like loving and all this other stuff, and it's just like, huh? It's like, wait, they hated each other all this time, so why were they collabing? Because people loved them and they made a business contract with each other and all this other shit, and it's just like, oh. And this happens to so many Japanese companies that fall apart for like since 2022. So many of the Japanese companies that fall apart in 2022. Drama left to right, companies going down left to right. It's just like, what the hell is going on? Why is everyone's dying? It's like, oh. And all it's because that it finally exploded. Someone did something, it exploded in your face. Now you're hearing all the drama what happening. Now you hear who hated each other. Now you know like who was the bully and all this other shit. It's like, huh. It's like, it's not always that clean that you like might think it is. It's not always that clean. That's all I just want people to like understand. But I guess you don't want to like really think about that because you just hope, which I do. But I'm a girl, so it's just kind of like, well, I kind of it's kind of like, yeah. So I have the same how I feel with Hololive. The same shit with Face Connect. Like, I have this type of mindset for like all of them because It can happen. It happens. Not that it can, it does happen. But it's up to the people in there of how they handle it. And you hopefully, like, the girls can hope are mature enough to like deal with the problem. And sometimes it's fine if you're not really like the closey with everyone, because you adding, the more girls you add, the more of a clique will happen, the more of a hierarchy will happen when you add more girls. That's just how it is. The more you add girls, the more of a clique will happen. The people who don't want to be around people, or they just F off. Like, that's just how it is when you deal with women and girls. Yeah, this happened like in workspaces. I mean, fuck, it happened in my workspace. It happened to the other workspace that I work in. When you have so many like females all tangled up together, that's just how it is. A hierarchy will turn into a thing. I mean, it happened with guys too. But girls, it's just like, it's a whole different like ball game. And it can turn nasty when you have that one person who is on top and want to be an asshole, and it can change everything. So yeah, it can happen. Shit happens, you know. So it's not just like a, like, you know, it's like, oh, VTuber shit. It happens everywhere. It doesn't matter. Yeah, men hierarchies are very depressing. It's very sad. It can be very depressing. I mean, both hierarchies are very sad and depressing. It's really all up to the people and how they handle it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I got here. I'm just talking random shit now. I don't know how I get here. We've been talking. How long have I been talking? $3 hours? Okay, that's enough of me. Am I still in the mood of doing art? I was thinking about it. I literally, before I started streaming, because I wanted to stream like 2 hours ago, like around like earlier, I was watching a video of someone talking about their art and comics and stuff, while making a webtoon and all the other things. And I don't know, it got me thinking about stuff like art again. Like, when I'm like in there, because I was thinking like, okay, what type of hobbies I want to like do so I can make myself sane in this job that I'm going to go into. And I was wondering if I should like try to do art again, and I was wondering like, oh, should I try making like a dumb webtoon or something? I don't know. Should I like make a story? Because it's like, I always want to create a story about my home. It's just like, it's still like just little tiny little stories, not about my home, but it's going to be the environment and the culture and everything is my home. Because you will never find anything like, except for there's a comic, there's a webtoon, and the person is from Trinidad. They're from Trinidad, Tobago, but it's kind of this fantasy punching thing. I don't remember the name. Someone will probably know. I don't even remember the name, but it is mixed with boxing with taekwondo, but there is power in it. The art is amazing. I don't remember the name. It's not coming to me right now. But the person is from Trinidad and Tobago, and it is based in Trinidad and Tobago, but it's just weird, like, not weird, it's just like this fantasy thing. And it's just like, oh, okay, that's cool. But I want to make basically a slice of life. It would be cool if I can like create a slice of life. Okay, Patrick, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah. I will try to stream again. Even just get yeah, probably. I'll see. I'm going to like, if I do it, it's been in my mind. I shouldn't have talking about it. I shouldn't, because if I talk about it, then I won't do it. If I talk about it, I won't do it. But hey, I'm already this far. I was thinking of like making an outline, like just write out the story of what I want, but I want something simple, like a nice little one shot. I want to create a one shot, basically. I want to create a one shot. I've recently been reading manhwas because of YouTube. She's a breeze. They're going to find me and lock me up. But I just been reading, like, watching those stupid AIs, and I've been addicted to it. I've been reading all these things, and it's just been in my mind lately of like, if I do want to draw, I wonder I should like sit down and create. Like I can like create some designs and stuff of my home and the people, and make like a nice one-shot story of like some slice of life. Maybe it will be a romance. No, actually I kind of want to create a romance, maybe. Like, and it's just going to be like different, because it's like, it's going to be my home. I hate when people create mangas and it's like they create manga in Japan, like the story is in Japan, and it's just like, this is such a good way where you can make a story about your home or something. Like, it's such a good media that you could create your story about somewhere. Why it has to take a Japanese person to talk somewhere, like make a story somewhere in fucking Europe? Why it had to take like a Korean person to make a story around somewhere in America? Like, why it has to be them and not you? Why are you creating a story about you, like about, not you, but about somewhere in Korea or somewhere in Japan? It's like, what the heck? Make a story about your whole, god dang it. This is a great way for people can learn about other places of the world. Come on, it's kind of like such a sad opportunity every time, man, when you start to read someone, piss me off. We don't need to see someone eating ramen. I can get that by reading other Japanese. Like, come on. And then there's this other things of like, though I am fine when people create stories of how they got to Japan and show the difference. I think that's fine. And there hasn't been one that's really fucking good. I want a manga that's really fucking good that talks about a foreigner being in fucking Japan. I need a really good one. And they like fall in love. You know, a good romance, foreigner, gaijin person, like talk. There's many of them out there, but I need a really, really good one. They're not good enough. I just need that one. Anyway. The islands, mention fears. Do you have any cool fears and want to talk about in the island? Maybe it's a fit. I mean, we do. We have carnival. Not the carnival that American carnival or whatever. Like carnival for us. Carnival is carnival, but carnival is a celebration of the demolish of slavery. That's literally that's like the best summary of what Carnival is it's a celebration of the freedom of people, the slavery is being demolished, and every island in the Caribbean have a date of when they have Carnival, basically. So there'll be like kids parade, there'll be adults parade that'll be happening, there'll be like Juve, which is basically where a bunch of people who make soca music, it's a competition for the people who create soca music. So there's Juve, there's King and Queen events that happen. So there's King and Queen is literally what it's called, King and Queen. There is the princess and prince, but yeah, there's King and Queen event that does happen, and they can be on the ride, like on like the carts, like when they like going down in the like the adults parade or kids parade, like whatever, that does happen. It's a huge event, school will be like closed around these events and stuff. So that's our culture, our thing. Yeah, you have that. We have the Christmas lights where there's literally a big ass Christmas tree at this plaza and people can like go there. So we have that going on. What other big events I can think of? We have like so many. The thing is, we are a part of America, so we do have American like events. So yeah, we have like Christmas, you have Thanksgiving and everything, but it's not like how America do shit. So we handle things a little bit more differently. Our schools are different. We don't wear anything that we want. There's only one school in Ireland that can actually do that, but everyone else, we wear like school uniforms. So school uniforms is a thing everywhere, doesn't matter. Yes, we wear school uniforms in elementary, because I believe in Japan there was a lot of elementaries that do not wear school uniforms. It seems like it's only until middle school, for what I've seen. Yeah, once they reach the middle school, that's when they start using uniforms, apparently. Oh, and the only day we actually wear anything we want, it's called, fuck, what is it called? It was like Ting Day, like Free Day or some shit like that. Jeans Day, and it was like Jeans Day, we just wear our jeans or whatever and all that stuff. I don't know. Any of that would fit a romance one shot? Yeah, easily. As long that you can like create the event, you can easily make a romance around that. We have like so many things. We have from cricket, sports, we have cricket. We have baseball, we have volleyball. We do have them. We have track and shit. What? Okay. We have many things. I mean, we also do like we do have school fairs. Yes, we do. We do that. Not the way how Japan does it, because Japan's school fairs is kind of like, it's kind of like you're kind of introducing the school. It's like a school introduction for people to come in and see if you like the school or not, type thing. Like, that's what Japan's school fairs are like, kind of like, because anyone can like just come in somewhat. But we do have somewhat like a school fair. We have a sports day, so like people will be like running. Now it's not necessary for everyone to do the sports day stuff. You can sign up if you want to, kind of thing. Um, though there was a time, I believe in elementary, it was kind of similar, but not fully. So we do have sports day. It does not happen in high school because high school is really huge. Our high school is like a lot of people, so I don't remember doing any like sports day at all through my high school. Yeah, I don't think we even have any in high school at all. But I do remember doing sports day in elementary and also in middle school. I do remember doing sports day around that time. We have so many shit. There's so much, like we do have a lot of culture stuff easily. I can, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff. It's like I can do it, but it's like, am I? I'm so perfectionist. It's just like, am I going to be really good at doing it? But I will never know if I just do it, and if I can just do it, then I will be good at it. Even if it come out shit, at least I could do it again, and I can make it better and better. So you know. Hello, Shiz Mike. Yingling. So yeah, there's I have so much content that I can do. It's just actually doing it, and yeah, actually doing it, honestly. There's so much that I can easily do. I just need to just actually do it and stop worrying that it will not be good. That's it. SOL? What? A lazy afternoons as a setup? I don't know. Oh, a slice of life. Okay. A slice of life romance one shot. I'll see. I have to mess around. It's really going to be different because it's going to be interesting because it's like now you're dealing with a different culture and it's not Asians. It's actually like Caribbean people and they're all going to be black. So it's just like this is going to be like really, really different and not something you really see a lot of. Because back home for me, it's like it's literally just 90% of black people, which apparently not a lot of people experience unless you're African or you're Caribbean, for what I've told. I mean, understandable, wholeheartedly understandable, but it's going to be very interesting. And it's like it's going to be like a different mindset because it's for some reason people just think people just think because you're black you're a fucking American. It's just like jeez, and it's still worse either way because it's like, oh, if you're not American you're African, and it's just like, oh lord. Caribbeans just doesn't exist to people. And it is what it is. It is what it is. So it's like it will not have an American mindset. It will not. It's not African. So it's going to really be it's going to be interesting, and yeah, it's going to be very interesting to say at least, like how this is going to be. And if I do that, I really want to get good when it comes to like backgrounds, and I really want to be really good of like making food, because that would just show you like the huge difference of like, I mean, it's already a huge difference. Like you're talking about someone who's living on an island, so I want to be really good of creating really good backgrounds. And I also want to be really good of showing different types of like food that we have, like Johnny cake, curry, like goat curry, oxtail, rice and red beans, codfish, all these different types of like food that we have, like red pea soup, goat water, like all these different types of food that we like have, saltfish. And also I guess the most interesting part too is going to be the whole Christian things, the Christian stuff, but that's wholeheartedly because that's just my background, though I do realize it's definitely an island thing, and it's going to be interesting. Like, there's so much to it. I think you could really make a very good drama, very good story out of it. And I have to like, and also like being able, the one thing I don't know what I'm going to do with the way how people talk. That's the only problem I think I have. It's like, okay, am I going to make it the way how we speak, or just leave it at English? Because I still want to leave it the way how we speak. Will the people will understand it? It's still going to be in English, and you can somewhat read it. You will be able to read it, but to get certain context, there's going to be so many like bubbles here and there, like TL of like what this means, like what does that means, or what does this mean. I think I have to leave it like that if I want to make it like so authentic. But yeah, it has to be like a one shot, because it's like I'm so new to this. It's different, and I'm really new to this whole thing, and it's like going back to the way like my home is and everything, all this shit. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting project that I probably would never touch. That's cool. Oh, both national language and dialect. Okay, because that's what I want to do. I want to keep the dialect, but I guess I would like, if for people who want to like fucking understand and just be like that, I have to write it like in the English way, like okay, talk about how the American talk, and then there's that. But the one's other problem, I haven't been back home in so long, so I don't know what the slang is, like what other like, because things change, like the way people how talk change over times. I have the way how I speak in like the 2010s, you know, like in the 2010s. I know that speaking. So am I going to like, it would be the best to like go back to the past and like how things were to like create a story, then talk about it in the future, because a lot of people don't talk a certain way anymore. So it's just like, ugh. There's so much to it. There's so much. It's a lot of overthinking now. Now I'm overthinking. It's like, okay. Nah, it's like there's so much. But it's like I just have to do it. Because I think that would be really cool. And it's like sometimes I wait for someone to do it, but I feel like there will be no one who will do it until I die. And it feels like maybe you should be the one to do it, Giggly. It's like, maybe you should, because it's very rare to meet people who actually draw anime. There's a lot of people back home that do know anime. Like, we actually really do. There was no stigma of people hate which I'm very grateful for, because I didn't realize how much in America a lot of people like was disgusted by it until later on. A lot of people now love anime, but like back like home we don't have that problem. A lot of people like anime. They had no problem. A lot of like normies, they're like, oh yeah, Sailor Moon, or they're like, oh yeah, Dragon Ball and stuff. Like there was no one who like thought that was weird or stupid. My mom and my dad, who's like not even into those stuff, like had it, like they enjoy it. So no one had like a weird stigma into anime, and that's how I was able to like grow up with a lot with anime when I was growing up. So no one had a problem with it. There was no like hate towards it. To create bully is, I don't know. It's like I don't want to create school life. I really want to do a lot of adult stuff, like because I'm so tired of school stuff, but I wouldn't mind creating something that is school once and then have another thing that's like an adult because I'm a goddamn adult and I need adult content, man. I'm so tired of this one fucking high school shit. Come on, we are grown ass adults. Come on, guys. Why we keep looking at that fucking just high school shit? I'm already done. Bring me the adults. Please, I need it in my life. I need someone like me. I can't. That's why I kind of like a lot of the medieval webtoons, because they're the only one that comes out of the young stuff, even though they're like in the young 20s. Like they'll be like 20 something, 22, 23. Or whatever, but at least somebody like who's 25, 26 is just like, yes, finally. It's only in the medieval times, because you can see them grow up. They would be 15, 16, 20 to 25. It's just like, yes, wow. Why can't we see that in more manga? Nope, we have to be in high school forever. Jesus. Once you share your experience in speed paint, I could. There's times I also think about like maybe I should just do a story in my like experience that I had, and just change everything. Like just make that as a a poll. Like this is the theme, and just change everything of it. But it's like, damn, I don't want to be that like not a YouTuber, that artist that like make a geography or whatever, geography, whatever how you say it, like a biography of themselves in a manga. Like I don't want to do that. I would rather be like, what if this person was like this, what would have happened? I kind of, it's like that. I want to create like, what if? I have so many stories that could easily be a fucking one shot, but it's just like, damn, I don't want to be that type of creator. I mean, yeah, what might make use of it? Not like no one would know. As I say it right here, and someone look back to my streams and be like, so it was her experience. It's like, no. I would definitely use it because I experienced it, so I can know how it feels for the character, and then I can like mix it up and all this other shit. But yeah, I can do that. You know? But it's like I want to make something that's just like, no, that's not me. I don't want to make me. I don't want that character to be me. I want her to be something else. though I want to make the character feel like somewhat familiar, like something that I understand. I don't want to create something that I don't know. I don't want to touch something that I don't know. Just something that I've seen from people, because what the good thing about me, I am a people watcher and people come to me about their problems. So I get to see so many people problems. I saw so many like story arcs from people, how it like begins and ends. So I have a lot of like experience with people. I just never wrote it or turned it into a fucking story. So I at least have something that I've seen and deal with before, or I've seen someone deal with before, and it's got to like pick their brain a little bit. Well, not really pick their brain, they kind of like talk to me. So it's just like, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. If I do it, then awesome. If I don't, then awesome. So at least I have some things that I can do while I'm on my job. That's it. That's it. But that's to like answer the question about my art. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. And that's it. I haven't been really wanting to like draw much, but I'm now inkling a little bit of like trying something like this. And hey, you just never know what it will like go in the future. Because I'm going to be drawing I'm going to be like doing drawings of like my thumbnails and stuff. But like my singing, it'd be even cool if I could create a story with my music or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. It's just ideas ahead of my head. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I fucked up. It is what it is. I'm just lazy, man. I'm lazy because I overthink, and then after I overthink, I stop wanting to do anything, and I'm like, man, I don't want to do shit. That's really it. That's my problem. I just have to do it. That's the only way for me. I've done it so many times, and it just works out once I just start something. Like I don't think, I just start it. Because if I start thinking, I'm going to start overthinking, and we're going to be here forever, and it's just like, okay. I have to actually just start doing it. It's how I do the live 2D, it's how I started drawing, it's how I did 3D modeling. I just went straight into it. I didn't care. Like, I didn't go watch different videos. I just went straight into it and just cried to the corner until I finally get to it. That like I finally did it, and it's just like, yeah. I mean, even back to, I remember I tried to make it like a manga when I was in elementary. My best friend actually made one. Gosh, she was so good at it. She was just really good, like just creating like characters and creating a story. She just kept going. She had like this huge folder of it, and I was like, damn, we should just like put in a DeviantArt, blah 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 blah. I remember we like after years later, I like titled like, hey, would you actually like do that? It's just like, not really. She still creates stuff till this day. She create manga, not really manga, but she still create like comics. Like she still create like these little comic things. Won't tell you where she is. Nope. Yeah, I think it's not the best. But it's really cool. Like she still does that type of like thing here and there. No, I don't have a public portfolio. Nope. I have no public portfolio anywhere. They all poof. They all went bye bye. The only art you can see is on Twitter. And that's it. You can't find my art anywhere. I'm at this point that people don't even know I'm an artist. Which that's fine. Like there's people like why known. They like know me and then they're like, wait, you draw? It's like, yeah, I used to draw. So that just shows that I ain't no artist anymore. It's just cool like do these skills, but yeah, we'll see. Oh my gosh, I've been talking for 4 hours. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end it. Thank you everyone for coming by. It was nice talking. I enjoy talking, yapping. It's been such a long time. I know this was a random stream, so not like everyone could have been here. And I streamed really early than usual. Everyone is bored during like the nighttime, so it's understandable. But if you're a VOD watcher, thank you for listening to me yap for 4 hours. Jeez, a breeze. Very, very long talk. And thank you everyone who did come to my stream and just listen to me yap for 4 hours. It's somewhat EU hours, definitely. I should just stream late. Just stream late. Anyway, thank you. I hope you guys have a good day. Let's see if I could. Whatever. We'll see if I stream on Wednesday. Well, good is late. We'll see if I stream on Wednesday, cause I want to stream when my thing come. So when my mouth checker come. So okay. I shall see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.